Hi, 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 hi. Thank you. Thank you, Dennis. Hello. Wait, what? Wait, this is bad. Hold on. My button's not working. Hi, 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 hi. What's good? Op, shut up, bruh. Howdy, what's up, guys? Hello. Do 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 do. Yo, Eugen, what's up? Hello, everybody. What the fuck? Hi, 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 hi. Whoa, I mean, thank you for 10 gifted, bro. What the hell? Just like that, huh? What the heck? Thank you so much. That's kind of crazy, bro. Yo, DK, you got me with Helix? Happy birthday, bro. Much love. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Bro is blooded out today. Hey, you a crip? Scatter. Who got me with Helix? You be Alina's brother. I think it ain't spelled the same, I think. So it's not the same. Crazy. Do 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 do. Who got Helix? Wait, what the heck? This guy can solo. Oh my god, Monster Park? Do I even want to do it? I'm burnt. Dookie playing the real version. What are you talking about, bro? I've only ever played the real version. That's funny. How many hybrids are getting this winter update? 2. I hate how you can't see your mesos, bro. I hate how like you buy something and then like it just like you can't just like spam click and then you also can't see how many you bought. Like what if I miscounted? Back to studying? Thank you, bro. Thank you for saying that. Have fun studying. It's somehow worse. Yeah, it looks nicer, but like functionally it's like low-key worse. It's because it's designed for KMS. Yeah, you're not even wrong. That's always like the reason. $26. So old. Nah, I ain't even old. So if they just reverse Sakuno's blessing where the full buff is immediately and souls off, that would make it playable. Honestly, that's still not even enough. Like a deadass isn't enough. It would legit be better than it is now, but it's still not enough. It needs that, and then it needs to start with like 100 FD and then start falling, then it would be good. It's gonna be good if I got the Explorer Mage Infinity treatment. It would probably make the class like more enjoyable to play, but the class would probably be a little bit weaker. But like, Sukuno's Blessing isn't the only reason why it's bad. It's also bad because it's just weak. Like, the numbers are just low too, regardless. So, I also just need buffs. Dusk, if you're gonna get a character at 275 Monster, yeah, I probably would, bro. Maplestory Classic become your main game if the community is good enough. At the end of the day, it's gonna come down to my own personal enjoyment of the game. I'm obviously gonna try it, but if I don't actually end up like really enjoying it, I'm not gonna main it. So. There's like, ever since I watched that one Maplestory Classic video the other day on stream, there's been so many like Maplestory Classic videos coming up like recommended. Like a lot of people's opinions on Maplestory Classic, and it's like, man, there's a lot of discourse on the subject. Like there's a lot, bro. There's a lot. Yo, thank you, Taco. I actually didn't eat anything fucking good at all, bro. But that doesn't mean I still won't be able to at some point in the future. So hopefully I can at some point. But thank you. There's a lot of people on YouTube that talk about Maplestory Classic. Like there's so many videos of like just content creators just talking about it. Like people I haven't heard of. And that's not to diss them. It's just like there's just like sleeper cell community of like Maple Classic players. Like it's crazy. There's actually like a lot. Yeah. I saw a video, I watched a little bit of it, but it was a guy basically saying how, like, modern Maple fucking sucks, and, like, people who play it, like, they just, like, it just killed Maplestory, basically. That modern Maple killed Maplestory, and, like, there's just too much stimulation when you grind, and grinding in modern Maple is just, like, infinitely more annoying than old Maple, because old Maple is just, like, it's more relaxing, basically. And people are basically, like, split on their opinions on classic Maple. It's basically, like, people want, like, the purest approach of, like, it's literally just classic Maplestory, like a private server. And then there's people that want, like, changes. Like, it's classic, but not the exact same. And I'm gonna be honest with you, like, if it's the exact one-to-one as OG Maple, it's doomed, bro. Like, it's doomed. It's so doomed, bro. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. It's the exact same one-to-one, it's doomed. There are videos of them breaking down footage to show it's not the same. Yeah. There is. 2025, why you want the game to be stagnant? Change is good. Okay, Kha'Zix. The changes themselves are not always good, but change in general is good. Okay, Kha'Zix. No, I agree. The game not to be updated in the slightest needs to grow up. I agree. I completely agree, bro. Completely agree. Okay, Darwin. True WK6VL. Do the voice. No. Ah! It's Beru from Solo Leveling. Yeah, basically. Basically. I miss when Kha'Zix's R literally just made him like... I think it was when his R upgraded, right? He would enter a bush and he would just turn invis for a little. Like each bush. Yo, Lorcana, what's up? Do you play the card game Lorcana? She was so broken, deadass. With Duskblade. Burhu, yeah, red line, red line. Yes, sir. That's fire, bro. I miss Duskblade. Red line. I died. I literally died. How the fuck did I die? How did I die? Oh, that's how I died. What the fuck? There you go. That deadass died. I answered the wrong one. I'm burnt, bro. Yo, who got me Helix on Chronos, by the way? Before reset. Yo, Xlide, what's up, bro? I'm not picking Dustblade as a prismatic. Wait, why? It's actually so good, though. Sure? Alright, I'll be there after this run. Channel 19. Thank you, bro. It would be nice if we started at V83, so at least you have a bunch of content going into OSMS. At this point, Iran just came out, and OS was pretty fun. V83 is also really commonly used private server base. Yeah, that is what they use in private servers, yeah. Hey, Dookie, do you have a or know a guide for reg? Much appreciated. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't play reg. Sengoku are so bugged right now. Why not just accept they can't fix it? That's just like how a loser would think, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I know it sounds mean, but like that's just like loser mentality. Is being optimistic like not allowed or something? Buenas, bro. What's up, bro? Yo, Shagad, what's good, bro? Yo, Shagad, today your birthday by any chance? Today is my birthday. Yo, Shagad, happy 25th birthday, bro. Happy birthday, bro. See, I remembered. Alright, I'm coming, Helix. Yep. "32 years young. When's the next big KMS update?" The next big one, probably like end of December. I'm here. Holy shit. A Lin. Thank you. I just got a 5% the boss real quick. Uh-oh. I was gonna die. Chills. Alright, I'm good, bro. Wait, my Origin's gonna kill it. It's all over. Guys wanna know something crazy? What happened? Princess Sakuno. Chills. Chills. If you know, you know. Yo, PK Warrior, what's up, bro? Yo, you know what's so crazy, Shagad? Is I actually heard about that. Usually I have like dog shit awareness of what's happening IRL, but because I got a haircut the other day, they were just playing the news, and the news was talking about how like the government is shutting down or something, and that means like a lot of government jobs aren't getting paid, and in particular, they talked about air traffic control workers just not getting paid at all. Like they're just like, they just don't get paid at all. And like, I was thinking in my mind, I was like, air traffic control not getting paid? Isn't that like a really fucking important job? Like, isn't that like a really fucking important job? Like, if they just like don't show up to work, like the planes are just gonna like fucking not like work? Like, what? Like, that just sounds so crazy to me. Like, the planes are just gonna like not be able to go anywhere or fly or do anything, and like everything is gonna be fucked, no? Like, Like people can't go anywhere and like shipments can't be carried out. It's like the worst thing ever, no? That's what I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck? You did fix for Maplecon? Dude, that thought did come to my head. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, bro, imagine doesn't get fixed and then it's like, it's all over. Guild totems worth getting over Afterlands? I think so, yeah. I think they're a little bit better. What happens if smaller facilities don't show up? Bigger facilities have to take up the airspace, have a bigger workload, etc. So more cause for accidents and shit. Dude, I heard, I think in LaGuardia Airport, 2 planes, like, I think they just, like, landed and, like, crashed into each other. It didn't explode, and I think no one got injured, but, like, 2 planes just, like, landed and, like, crashed into each other, and then they were talking about how, like, you know, this is the shit that be happening when ATC doesn't get paid, so they don't show up. I'm like, bruh. Dude, I watched a lot of, like... Dude, I had, like, a mini arc not too long ago about, like, horrible accidents that have happened on planes. I don't know why. It's just, like, devastating tragedies that have happened with planes. And then, like, it made me realize more, like, how important air traffic control is for planes. And, like, I don't know if this is, like, kind of mean to say, but low-key, like, the pilot don't even be doing anything, bro. Like, it's deadass just the air traffic control that tells you exactly what to do all the time, and the plane just be flying itself. Like, low-key. During landing, they do a lot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know shit, but, like, that's just the way it seemed. I was just like, yo, the ATC just be hard carrying. Like, they just carry the comms. They let you know when you could do literally anything. Like, you just can't do anything until you get clearance. Like, you're just, like, useless without them, basically. Couple families died in Air Blue Flight 2000 or 202 in Pakistan back in 2010. Yo, Allah yarham him, bro. Like, when a few planes started crashing not so long ago, it kind of scared me to come back to the U.S. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if we heard the same, like, amount of coverage for car crashes for something, we'd never want to enter a car crash. Or we'd never enter a car either. I'm a medical interpreter, and they want to cut the budget for that service, too. Bro, that shit is so crazy to me. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is so crazy to me. Yeah, this country is built around cars. It's true. I actually realized this a little bit more when I stopped. Like, well, actually, to be honest, I still am in a bubble. Like, I pretty much just spend 99.99% of my life, like, in this area. And in this area, you can get around with no cars. Like, you don't need a car. You could either take the train or bus everywhere or walk someplace. So, like, I never realized how important having a car was until I went to some other places. Like, there was a time I went to Florida. I've been to Ohio, Philadelphia, like, other places and shit. And I'm just like, damn. Like, this whole fucking country is, like... It's, like, I went to... Yo, where's Charlotte? Is that North or South Carolina? One of those, like, bum-ass states. I went there before. And I was like, bro, like, everything is a car. Like, you need a car for everything, bro. North. Like, it's literally just where I live where you don't need a car. Everywhere else, you need a car. And you just meet more people online, and, like, you just hear about, like, everyone has a car and everything. To me, it's just, like, it's, like, so unnecessary here. It's crazy. Big Syrian population there. Yep. Where do you live? In New York. I don't live in Manhattan, though. Ending in upsa. Are you gonna rent a car in Maplecon? I doubt it, bro. I'm only there for 3 days. I doubt it, bro. Half my money going to Uber. Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? I wish America occupied us so they can turn every park and piece of nature into a Walmart parking lot. Are you not patriotic? Well, sometimes I make that joke whenever, like, I don't remember. I made this joke recently. I don't remember where I was, but it was like, I was just looking at, like, a big patch of land, and I was like, you know what would be nice here? A big fucking Walmart with a giant-ass parking lot. Very, like, red, white, and blue of me. Dude, I'm gonna be with Sam and Jake, though. Everywhere at MapleCon. So, like... I don't know, bro. I feel like the Uber ain't gonna be that bad. There's 3 of us. Who knows, though? Who knows, though? Jake Mad Cake. Need some 4-lane roads with no sidewalks. Yep. How's the video on that part where you say you dealt 4% more damage than you? I know you put a 20% difference between me and Doc just to piss me off. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, those numbers were just, like, off the dome, bro. It's just, like, off the dome. So, yeah, I'll just ballpark it. I don't even remember, but, like, I'll just ballpark it. Low-key thought it was gapping you, though. That shit was funny, though. A lot of spam God knows all day. Yo, we're off like 20 T. This shit's funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He bullshitted the percentages? Nah, I didn't. I did it. Yo, it was something around like 40, 60%, some shit like that. So I just like, you know, I just said that shit. And transpose a Sweetwater if it's 20, if it's 22. You could transpose at any star. But the reason you transpose at 16 is so that you can get the most amount of attack stars as possible. That's why. Like, transposing at 16 is not like a optimized thing necessarily. Like, it's the only way to transpose properly. Like, if you're not doing it at 16, you're doing it wrong. Like, you're literally doing it wrong. Like, it's like not like an opinion or anything. Like, you have to transpose at 16. For he was 10 set, it was dead at 60%, went down to 50 after. Yeah, like straight up. How really is that bad? It's crazy, thank God. It's so bad. You know, I was talking to Tommy yesterday. And he was just telling me how it's just like kind of hard right now, like in the top end game, just because like, you know, parties are splitting for like Destiny, Lib Prog, and shit like that, and it's like, it's just tough. Like, it just makes things tough, basically, because you have to like find people and stuff like that, and like, you know, the class disparities is like becoming apparent again. And I was like, yeah, tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it, bro. I was like, bro, I feel you. Like, Hido is the most dog shit class in the whole game. And he actually agreed with me. He already knew, too. He already knew. He's like, yeah, I was like, he already knew, like, how bad Hido was. I was like, yeah, it's literally, like, the worst fucking thing. Tommy's probably, like, 600s, maybe 700 or something like that. He's really fucking strong. Hido, the only class that can't clear H Baldrix. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I think I can clear H Baldrix. Let's say I was maxed out, like, full double prime, finished my Hexa stat, or not Hexa stat, finished my, 6-job frags, got my fams, like, all that. And then I had 2 super juicer OP guys in my party. You probably could clear. But, like, I'd just be getting carried, though. Like, it's not, like, it's just, like, unrealistic. I think a better way to put it is, like, for the slot that Hido occupies as a raw DPS slot in the party that offers no support, Hido is literally, like, it can't even fulfill its own position. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even qualify as that. You know what I mean? It's like every single party a Hido is in, unless you are giga over spec for the party, you're getting carried. Like, you're getting carried. Like, you literally are getting carried. Still, you champ stats if you had 2 of the strongest people, yeah. I don't even qualify for my own slot in the party. Like, you just don't. I was waiting for you on burst. You know, Tummy actually gave me a really good idea yesterday. He was like, you should try running like the. He was talking about like the joke NL DPS build that we talked about. He's like, you should try doing that on Hayato. Like run the conch, get a -4 hat, and just try to like fucking go DPS build, bro. Straight up. That way, even if you start the burst like at the start of Sakuno's, you'll like up the DPS, bro. I was like, you know what, bro? Like, I might have to. That might be the play. What are you doing, Z, anyways? Yeah, and then my response to that was like, why do I even have to do that anyways? Like, I'm still gonna be dog shit regardless. You know what I mean? It's like, why do I gotta do all this shit? So dumb. If I was a 0, my damage would be literally doubled. Doubled. It would be doubled. Like, it would be ×2. Rework will save me. You're right. It would be ×2 if I was a 0. Literally ×2. Like, Hayato is low-key, like, almost as good as Alpha alone. Like, 0, Alpha, and Beta. Like, if you were to just kill Beta and it's only Alpha, like, Hayato is almost as good as just Alpha. Like, I don't think Hayato is as good as Beta because Beta has crit bind. Like, that's where the crit bind comes from Beta. So, like, I don't think we're as good as just Beta, but, like, Alpha alone, maybe. You know what I mean? .80, yeah. Yo, Crikey, what's good, bro? How does it feel playing the most OP class in the game around, bro? What is 0 Ice Climbers? Yep. Oh, no, I'm not necessarily worried about not clearing Baldricks and shit, you know what I mean? Like, there's always power creep. Eventually, I'll clear hard Baldricks. Like, I could already do H Limbo if I had, like, you know, really cared about finding a party and shit. Right? It's like, I'm not worried about not clearing the bosses. It's just like, the feeling just sucks. That's it. Feeling just sucks. I have other shit I could do and enjoy in this game, so it's all good. If I didn't have this Chronos account, I would be like more stressed, I guess, or more like annoyed with the game, I guess. Why don't you go for enhancement hammers? I'm just too lazy. Just too lazy, bro. I stopped party bossing. Just too lazy. What's the scoop? What's up, bro? Dude, I want to take this shit off, bro. It's so hot in here. It's like so hot in here. It looks pitch black and it's still hot. Yeah. Yep. Got my first ever arcane weapon and finally broke 50 mil CP on endgame now. Wow, congrats, bro. Your endgame. Oh, Ganger, you don't want to do that, bro. Just get a new monocle. Is there a video for like maximum stats for level 150 items and up? I'm not sure what that means. Maximum stats for level 150 items and up? Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what that is, Dennis. Bro, Fit kind of looks like a Pokeball. Okay. That's funny. Ring, 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 ring my bell. Yo, Diana, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say, bro. What? Question mark? I just don't even know what you're saying, Dennis. Like, I'm so confused. Ring my bell. That wasn't me? Wait, what? You said, yo, what we thinking of blank? I don't know what that is, though. Am I supposed to 22-star drop gear? No. You don't need that shit. Oh, never mind, bro. It's all good. I don't even know what that is either, Scooterman. I'm so confused. I don't want to say these words because I feel like I'm going to get, like, these nuts joked or something. Where you're going to be like, you're going to, like, laugh at me for saying the word. So I don't want to say the word. I feel like you guys are trying to, like, trap me. It means sex. Oh, I don't know what that is, so. You know. New K-pop group, pretty new. Oh, I see. I haven't heard them yet. They'll make their way into my algorithm somehow, and then eventually we'll talk about it. Ring, 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 ring my bell. These what? Nuts, bro. What the fuck, man? Don't do that shit. You got me. This jers. Hey, Dookie, I heard they're changing how the Starforce system works. Can I get a TLDR? We don't know, or we don't know. We don't know exactly how it's gonna change, bro. We don't know exactly how it's gonna change. I have a video on my YouTube channel called Upcoming Maple Changes Are Going to Change the Game Forever, where, like, I go over all the information we have, but also, like, we don't have that much information anyways, so. What's this Evan Gameplay doing dailies? Hello, Chambermain83. TLDR story, I know. TLDR is very powerful in this community. I got a MEP and I don't know what to do with it. Just wait. Yeah, just wait. It'll make literally zero difference to you, even if to your account progression, even if you 25-star it. Like, there's just no difference, so just wait. MapleCon is the 25th. The 25th. Is there a timeline on Cash Shop merge? It should be in the November update. So we'll see if we get it on that update. I think there's a very small chance we don't get it, but I think we will get it. I got a TC. Do I tap immediately? You could get it 17. I don't think, even if you 22 it, like, bro, you're a smart guy, bro. Even if you 22 it, ask yourself what difference does it make for your account progression. When Grand SMP comes out in winter, do you think I should get my Legion Champs all 275 or work on 250 characters for 10k Legion? Before I answer that question, I want you to, it's just clout? Okay, well, the correct thing is to wait, but if you really, like, want the clout, then go for it. I want you to, like, think about it, DK, and then, like, I want you to think about it, and then you tell me what you think the answer is. I keep my Len might leave challenge world at level 280. Dude, that's what I was thinking, too. I was thinking that, too. I was like, bro, like, my Len might end up, like, giga fucking funded just from all the event resources on Challengers World. Oh, wait, I don't have my Ori. Main ships is more for my main. No, that's what I think. Exactly, yeah. That's what you should be doing. What the fuck do you think 10k Legion's gonna do for you, bro? Deadass nothing. As long as you have the important 250 blocks, crit damage, merc, whatever other, like, bullshit important blocks that you need, that's it, you're good. You're good. The big three are here. We are Baldric saying. I can if you want. Down. Thank you, Auntie. Finished watching your yapping vid. What'd you think? What'd you think? Where's my potions? Dude, I'm not MVP anymore, so I have to actually replace all my potions and all my characters. Like, I've never felt more poor in my life. Deadass. Wait. What the fuck? Did I just drop my potions? 2 hours? I could do it in 2 hours. It's fine. If we like run in 2 hours, I could do it. We got the cut at the same time, timed it perfectly. I mean, it's like a birthday type shit, you know what I'm saying? Wait, did I dash just drop my potions? No, I didn't. I'm tripping out right now. Hold on. How does it feel to be poor? Honestly, it doesn't feel fucking good, bro. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. I think your mom just buzzed your shit for your birthday cut. Nah, she doesn't. She didn't do my hair when I was younger. It was my uncle. My uncle would give me and my siblings all buzzes like growing up. May or not be here in 2 hours because I have other bosses. Okay. Yo, Rashifa, what's good, bro? I'm good. I am chilling. Yeah, it was my uncle that would just give us buzzes, bro. Basic bot shit. How many coins do I have? 1872. The year I was born. I yapped a bit in the comments. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll look at the comments after I finish my dailies. Maybe there will be something insightful there and not just like fucking shut up, bruh. Kaiser needs a rework more or something. Shut up, bruh. Aizen needs a rework to not be so fucking ugly. I agree, bro. I agree. Needs a remaster then. It's too ugly. You fuck with One Piece? I just got the time to go in the anime. Been great. I do, yeah. One Piece is great, bro. You just got to a time skip? I mean, you have a lot to look forward to, man. There's like so much to see still. From another realm. We should give it a chance despite the length. I mean, I agree. I think everybody who's not into it is missing out. But at the same time, like, it is hard to get into, bro. It's scary, bro. It's so many episodes. It's only going downhill from there, bro. Enjoy it. You're never gonna see Zoro laugh or smile ever again. Deadass. Deadass. You're deadass never gonna see that shit ever again. The New World, chills. I think One Piece minus filler is only like 50% XP in the 290s. Maybe. There's not that much filler in One Piece. It's only like 100 episodes of filler or something. Which obviously, like, you know, it's like a lot. But like, compared to how many episodes there are, it's like, it's not that many, bro. It's only like 10%. It's like actually pretty low. Nothing once he opens the Sharingan. The Rinnegan, bro. Chills. Early episodes, though, where they had less intro, so more time save. Sanji will be completely character assassin as well. If that's a character you like, you better swap. Yo, deadass, bro. Deadass. If you want advice on One Piece, bro, stick to the Luffy stocks. It's the safest stock in the whole show. Stick to Zoro stocks. Drop Sanji. Invest in Jinbei. Do not fucking invest in Usopp, Chopper. Do not invest in them. Ever. Especially Usopp, bro. Ever, bro. Just stick to Luffy, Zoro, Jinbei. Brook is a sleeper investment. It's like a good one. It's like a sleeper good investment. Yeah. Garp is a recent stock that just exploded. So, yeah. No, it really is. It's Zoro piece. That's what people say. It's just Zoro piece. Primordial Abyss. Dragon stocks. Or one of the negatives you have to pay to keep him stocks. Nah, Garp had like one fucking frame recently that just like blew his stock up so much. Yo, now that I think about it, cash out your fucking Whitebeard stocks now, bro. Cash that shit out. Cash that shit out now, bro. Cash your Whitebeard stocks out now. Like after Marineford, bro, like that's the all-time high. You should have cashed out then, bro. Dead ass. The meme I saw on Twitter, Whitebeard, yeah, exactly. Like it's over. I think the Mihawk stock is too low at the moment. It's a sleeper investment. Like he gets memed the fuck on, but like Mihawk gets memed so much. But like I think I'm still holding. I'm not letting go of the Mihawk stocks, bro. Invest in Romeo. You'll find out who Romeo is later, but invest in Romeo. Ace. Has Dragon actually been the backer of the show for its entirety? Yeah. Dragon. Yo, Dragon, bro. Dragon, bro. I can't. Dragon is deadass the funniest character. Like, his existence is the funniest shit ever because, like, I have never seen this guy not sorry. Ever. I've never seen him not be sorry. Bro. Everything he does, he's sorry. Like 17-year-old Luffy Mog 17-year-old Dragon, bro. Deadass. Yo, dog, thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you for 20 months. Zebek stocks are insane. They are insane. Kuma stocks are insane. Like those are stocks that like, bro, imagine somebody invested in Kuma at Sabaody. You know what I mean? Imagine. Like how up they are now. I'm actually so jealous, bro. I'm so jealous. Is a birthday all you hoped? I mean, honestly, I had zero expectations and it was better than I thought it would ever be. So I'm grateful, bro. It's like early Amazon stocks, yeah. Speaking of Amazon, bro, invest in Boa. She's a super underrated stock, bro. I'm telling you. She has too much she's too stacked if you really think about it. Like, invest in Boa. She's too stacked. She's got all 3 hotkeys. She's got an OP double fruit. Like, I don't know. She might be like the strongest, like, active woman in the series at the moment. Low key. Not even trolling. Best in Buggy, dude. Buggy is like has one of the most swings ever, bro. Admirals. Yo, the last hope for the Admirals is Sakazuki, bro. Like he is literally the last hope for them. Like, yo, he is literally the last hope. He's their last hope, bro. He is literally their last hope. I'm not gonna lie. He is literally their last hope. If he's a fraud, like, it's actually all over, bro. Nah, he actually can't be a fraud, though. He can't be a fraud. You know the NL face? Mihawk's gonna do that shit when he sees Buggy, bro. Was it fake or real? Odako saying Akainu could get the One Piece 20 if he was a pirate? It was a real thing, yeah. But that was so long ago. That was, like, during the Marineford time. But that was real, yeah. Bro, Oda's been a Akainu glazer since day one, though. Like, he's been glazing Akainu. Like, he's been glazing Akainu. He even said Akainu, canonically, is the most handsome character in One Piece. Like, why did Oda throw that in there? Like, he glazes the fuck out of Akainu, bro. NL, when's that bomb? Dude, NL, bro, NL is a sleeper stock, bro. I'm telling you. Is that Kainu's fruit the strongest? It's in, no, it was stated that it's in the highest level of, it's in the highest tier of destructive power in the verse. Doesn't mean it's literally the strongest. I think we all know, Monkey D. Luffy's fruit is probably the strongest one, period. Actually, low-key Sugar's fruit is the strongest one, if we're being honest, bro. Like your sweater? Thanks. Male Bowman looked like Law. Kainu's Oda self-insert? No. Sanji is Oda self-insert. It's literally Sanji, bro. It's deadass Sanji, bro. Alright, did my dailies. Alright, let's look at some comments. Manga Sanji is chills. Bro, maturing is realizing the best version of Sanji is the live-action adaptation Netflix version. That's literally his best, like, iteration, bro. Not even gonna lie. Yo, I'm dead serious, bro. The live action is, like, the best version. Okay, Sanji's one of the greatest points ever. Motherfucker learned to cook and fight literally for the whole. I'm telling you, like, live action Sanji literally is the best iteration of Sanji. Like, they removed his borderline PDF behavior and just made him slightly flirtatious, and then everything else about him is fine. It's like, you see, they literally took Sanji's moment from the manga and gave it to Zoro in the anime. I haven't, no. Sanji peaked in Water 7. Nah, Sanji has some really good peaks, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like Sanji, bro. I just hate how, like, fucking horny he is. Like, that's, like, the one thing I hate about him. Like, everything else is fine. Like, honestly, that's just, like, the one thing. That shit is so bad. It's so bad. Alright, for those who haven't seen this video, I uploaded a video called The Worst Class in Maplestory 2025. Yo, same shirt, lol. Yo. And it's about Hayato. Spoiler. So let's see. Denizim. Now the energy is rating, bro must have gone a Mega Lucario EX or something. Nah, chills. Nah, chills. Ringmaster go crazy trust. Nah, shout out Wormleaf, bro. Worst class from my perspective. I'm still pretty new, so I haven't tried many. It's probably Wild Hunter. I haven't personally played it, but I feel like I hear so much how bad they are. That or Pathfinders. Nah, shout out Amusing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Amusing because this is like the most innocent comment ever. You know what I mean? This is like, it's just a very innocent comment. It's just like, this really just goes to show like the state of the community. You know what I mean? It's just like you just go based off of like hearing shit, which, you know, honestly, like it is what it is. Loki took an upper for the video. You were into it. I was very passionate in this video. I'm not gonna lie. Usually I'm just doing a video like I'm a professor, like presenting something. I'm just like trying to like convince you of something or teach you something. But this video, I'm just like, I'm letting it all out, bro. I'm letting it all out. So is it Genogar, Genosgar, or is it Gengar? Like, what is it, bro? In my opinion, Hayato is an example of a maintenance mode class, as in they only do, no clue, as in they only do the bare minimum necessary to keep the lights on for the class. There was no active development or even balance considerations being done for a long time. Whatever actual work and changes they did were barely tested shots in the dark. The reality is that there are so many classes in the game. Nexon is and has struggled with balancing all the classes to the point where they're not even balancing them all at once anymore. That's true. They're focusing on a portion while giving everyone else a temp FD skill as a way to buy more time. There's no way they had the manpower to focus on low impact, limited classes from specific regions. I agree. Honestly, this makes a lot of sense. This deadass makes a lot of sense. I think also their approach of like segmenting balance is a better approach than doing bullshit with 50 classes all at once. You know what I mean? So like what they're doing makes sense given their resources. If you actually have, there was one video, I don't remember where I saw it a while back, but like if you actually look at the Nexon team in Korea and you like actually look at the Nexon, like how many people work there, it's not like, there's not that many people relative to like how big the company is, I guess, or like Maplestory team. It's like 20, maybe 30 people or something. It's not like there's like hundreds of people fucking working on the game. You know what I mean? I believe this changed as overseas MS started making way more money. They started caring and now have actual active development done. Beast Tamers were in a similar state to Hayato, but have since gone the fresh round of revamp. I have no doubt Kana and Hayato will get the same treatment. Princess Sukuna would be happy. Chills. I still would never play another KMS though. Yeah, I think the remaster is good. Like, I'm gonna be optimistic about it, obviously, but it definitely sucks in the meantime. Final Fantasy has 100 plus. OSRS probably has more, and that is a small studio. Yeah. I'm pretty sure working in Korea is like one of the hardest fucking places to work like on earth. I'm pretty sure like the company and work culture there is like the most like insane shit ever, bro. Like low key. Um Always a good watch when someone makes a VOD about their main. Bro said Hido, no wonder I'm this dude's number one op. Bro, what? You too cute to be my op, bro. It's ass. It's like Japan. Yeah. Dead ass. It's called being terminally online as an unk with writing skills. Nah. Genogar has been consistently dropping heat in my comments for a long time, bro. Before he even like would like typed in my chat like that, like he does now. He's always been commenting shit for a long time. Yo, Matthias, what's up, bro? I just don't want the remaster to gut skill expression. I mean, I agree, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, as somebody who has like giga high skill expression on Hido, it's like, what's the point of the skill expression when you get no result out of it? You know what I mean? It's like you can do so many tricks and play so well, but at the end of the day, you ain't doing shit. You know what I mean? It's like it's a sad reality. It's like what let me put it this way. It's like what did I hone my skills so well for? Why am I playing so well? What am I tryharding for? You're doing all of this like so that you can perform better, but there's no performance increase. Like you're just not doing shit, right? So it's like it just feels like shit. There is a satisfaction in being like, oh, I did my burst correctly, I'm weaving correctly, I'm maintaining stacks correctly, all this stuff. Like you get satisfied in that, but eventually like that becomes your baseline. Like you're always playing like that, and then it's like, now what? You know what I mean? Like what are you doing, right? You're not doing any damage. Level the Hido recently for Legion. Legit almost made me want to log out for a week with how dysfunctional the kit felt. Felt like a fucking Frankenstein mashup with a bunch of different classes trying to work with each other. You know, I used to get like these types of... I used to like read these types of comments and think like what the fuck is this guy talking about? Like the Legion doesn't matter and shit. Like that shit doesn't matter. Like obviously 0 to 200 sucks, but like who the fuck even trains? And part of that is still true, but like at the end of the day, that's still people's perception of Hido, right? That's still like their experience. That's their reality, and they're valid in thinking that, right? Someone needs to make a Hido and Len payphone meme video next patch. Bro, I could literally do that. Getting gapped by players hold down a skill and being iframe at the same time. Yep. Completely agree with all your points. Thank you so much for the very insightful video. Hopefully Hido becomes an actual class with the upcoming rework. All right, let's see. Sarek, 58 minutes ago. The video was uploaded 1 hour ago. So, like, he watched the video in 2 minutes and said that. Thanks for making this. I fathom that this is way more important of the best class as a returning player, not to make a big mistake. Thanks again, Dookie. I'll never quit Hido, Princess Sakuno. WRK going for Lana. I want to play a warrior class with a sword for my Legion champ. Dropping in Wild Hunter, not even a context. Edit. Is Princess Sakuno's blessing just infinity? Kind of, but worse. It's just worse infinity, bro. Have you heard of Grown Ups Rock? That was some guy in chat. Warrior class with swords, so half of them. Someone... Oh. God gives his toughest battles to the strongest soldiers. Keep your head up, king. Your crown is slipping. This is my second main / Legion champ. It feels awful. I can't lie. Princess Akuno, 55 tries, and yet Octo still level 2. Oh, yeah. Us Hido mains are ass until our rework update. Damn, we really are the worst, and happy belated birthday. Thank you, bro. We need a new tier list. Did anything change? Kinesis. For the glory of Princess Sakuno, I didn't do the guessing, but Hido was among my options. There was also Wild Hunter, of course, and Cannon Master. Why do you put that cute-ass heart on my op comment? You don't know me like that? W-op. Bro, I literally said you're too cute to be my op, though. Wait, let me comment real quick. I really don't understand the commitment. Why to keep playing such a class for so long? You could have main swapped a long time ago. Sure, I understand it's not about the damage. It's about the fun, but you probably enjoy playing other classes as well. I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. Like, you just play something for so long, you just, like, gravitate to it. It's like... I don't even know how to, like, describe it. It's like, it's just natural to me. It's just natural to play Hido. I don't think I've ever been asked a question about Hado where the person didn't call the class clunky or dog shit immediately afterward. Yeah, that's like the most common like bot opinion about Hado. It's just like people just be like, it's too clunky, like it's too clunky, like it's slow, it's weird, like stuff like that. It's like you just gotta like disregard that. Like they're true, but also it's true, but also wrong at the same time. Like it's true because that was their experience and they don't know any better, and like they're valid in their experience. You can't like deny them of their experience of the class. That's what they experience, so that's their opinion, right? But it's not a very like, you just shouldn't take that shit too seriously. It's like they don't know what they're talking about, right? So you know what's the other thing? It's like, and then people who like think they know shit about Hado will just be like, man, if only Phantom Blade stacks were perma, right? It's like, that's not even the problem either. It's not even the problem, bro. I play on Nineveh. Lucky if this segment was uploaded to YouTube, I think it could do well. I don't think so. I don't agree. I don't think so. I think if it was like a compilation of me reading like the worst comments or something, that would do well. But like on a per video basis, I don't think it would do well. I think if I had a second channel and the second channel was more like unedited and like unfiltered, I think that could do well. But I don't think it would do well on the main channel. Thank you, Dookie Goat. We all say in unison. W. As a PF main, I'd be upset if it's not PF indeed. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, this might be a hot take, but like this recent PF dooming is like borderline delusional, bro. It's like borderline delusional. Like obviously PF isn't like that. It's obviously not like strong, but like you guys just have no idea, bro. Like you guys literally have no idea how much worse Hado is than PF. Like it's not even close, bro. It's dead ass not even close. You know what? You're right. I have membership on my YouTube, and low-key, they don't get shit for being a member. But, like, I feel like if I did that as a member thing, it probably would do well. Probably. Just be like, plug it in every video or something. Be like, if you want to hear more about the topic, you could be a member and, like, whatnot, for example. If it's, like, number 30 in the DPM chart, something, it's not even close to last. PF Doomers, bro. They're doing PF because KMS already said F you to them while Hado has rework still looming. No, I mean that I think that could be partially true, but I think it's more of just like mainstream limelight versus reality. Like for example, let's say like let's say like a lot of content creators, for example, just like talk about one thing, right? It's going to obviously shift like the community perspective on it, right? But like sometimes that might not actually be the truth, right? It's just like, or it could honestly, it could be as simple as like a clip. It could literally just be a clip of somebody, like a clip that like goes viral, and like that could just all of a sudden start making people think shit. But in reality, it's not real, right? Like sometimes I think it's shit like that. It's just like because PF is like the popularized class to shit on, people think that's like the actual worst class in the game, but it's just not. It's just like the thing that's getting the attention the most right now. For sure, gotta be Wild Hunter. Has to be Wild Hunter. I'll keep watching this. If I keep watching this, you say something different, I'm riding. Princess Tucano still think it's Wild Hunter. Nah, it's not. Trust me, I hate Wild Hunter too, but like it ain't Wild Hunter. Nothing is worse than Kaiser. Wild Hunter. Reply, crap. Kana? Question mark. Weakest, not strongest, bestie. Motion. Not even close. At least you can't miss your main damage skills. Xenon is the... Actually, I can miss my main damage skills. Like, you're just wrong. Xenon is the worst class in a bossing scenario. Bro, this has to be a rage bait comment, bro. This has to be a rage bait. This has to be a rage bait. Xenon is the worst class in a bossing scenario in a dummy that doesn't move. It's average at best, but the second the boss TPs or dashes, it's Jover. Been making this class for 13 years. And it's honestly crazy how bad Nexon was at balancing it. Some classes lost burst duration or burst damage percentages. Xenon lost both. Yo, that's actually such a crazy comment, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's actually like so crazy though. Like that's actually so crazy, bro. There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. Like there's actually no way this is real. Like if you know what you're doing, you're literally never gonna miss your laser ever. Like you will never miss it. What? Like you'll never miss it, bro. Like there's just no way this is real. Also, Haido, you can miss your burst. Like you literally can. You can miss your burst in two ways. Boss moves and it's not in range of Susanoo. So you miss your Susanoo. But multiple targets appear on the map and you have to use Zonko before Sakuno's ends. Zonko does 0 damage. That's the same as missing your burst. You did 0 damage, no? Rage Ape, Xeon players think it's the worst class in the game. Nah, these guys are just delusional, bro. They're just delusional. They're just delusional. Like, straight up. There's no other word to, like, describe it. Worst class in the game is Nightwalker. Okay. Happy no birthday today day. No, it's all good, Christy. I appreciate you. I missed my burst so much in Challenge World on my Hado. Yep. After playing Hado as my Challenge World character, this video sums up how I felt up to level 270. Odium. In parties, bossing feels pretty bad compared to the other damage output, and solo clearing missions took me more time than expected. The only thing that I'd add is that Aran is also bad. No, it's not. Aran is OP. What are you talking about, bruh? This is the #1 Hayato lol. I FW Schleim fam heavy. What the fuck? Duky, would you be open to making a content around how you maintain IRL while being goated at this game? Would love to see what a day in the life looks like. I wake up, I sit on the computer the whole day, and I go to sleep. That's all I do. This is deadass all I do. Just do nothing, bro. Show him the shirt making vid. Hey, that ain't my life anymore, bro. That's deadass all I do. I wake up and I'm on my ass the whole day. W name. Shit 260 and Endark and Englum first time. Thanks for the guides. I got you, bro. I got you. W streamer, thank you for 2 months. Soul. Thank you, bro. Thing is, I would do see another cooking stream. Bro, Christy, like, I don't think you want to see that, though. Like, that shit's just going to piss you off. That's just going to piss you off. It's just going to piss you off. Dash, don't even think you want to see that, though. My Cook Unity meal hasn't arrived. Mine arrives on the 6th. I'm actually starving. Like, I'm just waiting, bro. I'm actually just waiting. I'm waiting, bro. I'm actually just waiting. It's actually tons of fun. Bro, I was just rage baiting the whole time while cooking. Just mispronouncing shit. Acting like a goofball. If Duky had a VOD YouTube, I would watch the pancake vid once a week. Bro, that video was legendary, I'm not gonna lie. Does anyone know where I can get cookies for life? Expedition for Cookie Unity. Try it. There's like 4 or 5 days left, bro. Like, come on. If you're in the US, you have to try it. For me, please. The lowest order is $41. So bullshit, it's US only where my lifetime free cookies at. I think it's because it's a newish company and like they haven't expanded yet. Because like HelloFresh and Factor were like that at first too. Like they like was US only and then eventually they like expanded. So I think that's how it is. Relive the secret Dake Day. I don't even know what you're talking about. That ass. Monster Cat best of 2014. I'm gonna play some taco shit. Play some taco shit. Cook Unity gimmick that it's real chefs making it, so US got the chefs. Yeah, that's their thing. It's like it's actual real chefs and like they be tryharding it. It's actually good though. You grew Factor and HelloFresh influence and reach. Low-key, I need like shares in the company. Pretty sure Chef Esther is mostly in the UK. Oh, I didn't know you were Chef Esther, like one trick, bro. Wait, where's my fams? Yo, it's 3 minutes till reset. I'll just wait. Of course. What the hell? Our class is so bad, I'm the only one 290 plus actually farming. I want to say only one, but yeah, it's pretty much chopped, bro. It's pretty much chopped. Like, it's so bad. Bro, there's no point. That's no point in farming right now. It's like, oh, you checked? Okay. I thought there would at least be another one. Bro, there's literally no point in playing Hado. It's like, what you're getting stronger to do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, you're literally getting stronger to do nothing. So, like, what's the point, bruh? What's the point? So, like, once Hado gets better, then I'll start pushing more. Also, my Hido's already strong, too. It's like, I shouldn't even feel bad about not progging it because, like, it's strong. Like, it's almost 100k converted. It's very close. Like, it's not like it's weak. You know what I mean? Coping for remaster. Me too. Guy with a bunch of numbers in his name farms. Papa was cute farming with me. How do I get any changes with the stealth MC patch? No. We didn't. Farms. Do. Demons remaster when? They don't need that shit, bro. I'm sorry. They really don't, though. Like, a remaster is too, like, monumental of an ask. They don't need that. They just need, like, adjustments, and that's it, bro. Kinesis when? Bro, you missed it. I literally do play my Kinesis, though. DA look lame as fuck. That's what I mean, though. Like, that's not a... it doesn't need a remaster, bro. It just needs, like, tweaks, bro. Maybe, like, a visual update, and that's it. But low-key, like, when you get your 6 job and you get your Hexa Masteries, like, it does get a visual update. Arons are so funny in Hyperion, at least. We have so many 260, but the population of 2-5s or higher in comparison to every other class is actually, like, bottom 10. Yeah, because you don't actually see, like, an update to the population until a class gets better. Because Aron, like, people perceived it as dog shit since the remaster. People just didn't want to play it. But now that it's really good, people are going to start picking it up again. But then by the time they get to 285, you know, it's going to take a while. So, like, it's just going to take a long time. I think they chose the right to do... I think they chose right to do Hado and Kana for remaster. It's been a long time. No, I agree. I think they're like excellent picks. Papa's like 7% 290. You know, he just wanted to glaze himself. No, dead ass. Dead ass, bro. In full transparency, playing Hado was super fun, but that it feels like it's lacing something. Only a new Hado player, so I can't say how everything in your video made sense on why Hado is bad. Ron's actually so easy to play, and there's not much to it. Hit hard on burst and just live. A video we praise for Hado rework. Ron's so bad. Ron is not bad. Ron is not bad. W Yada. Now JP, like you're a smart guy, bro. Like, you know the class is so dog shit, bro. Like, you know it's so bad. Like, I know you know, bro. Yeah, it is. It's so bad. It's so bad. 8 FD from M3, M4 combined is diabolical. And M2 is 2 FD. So it's probably a little more now, actually, now that Shintoku's at 10-second cooldown now, but it's still dog shit. Goofy ass song. Going for a Kana and Hado remasters. Hope they're not ass. Yo, I'm actually so hopeful for Kana and Hado remaster. It's the same guy that made Lin and Moshen, which are obviously very good. But also on top of that, Shintoku was a nerf. Yeah, I mean, I don't even care anymore, bro, to be honest. But also on top of that, like, even if the class after remaster literally isn't strong, like, let's just say it's like, you know, it gets stronger, but it's still not like a strong class. As long as the class, like, functionally works better, then it's still good. Because the class can always just get stronger later. They could always just change the numbers later and balance it, right? But like, it needs to work first before anything. Like, right now, it just doesn't work. Like, the class is just like broken in a bad way, in a dysfunctional way. I think you just saw your video on how to really start to hear about the problems you are facing with your class. Have you tried getting better at the game? You know what's so crazy is like I literally have tried that and now I've reached like the maximum goodness in the game and I have no other options, bro. It's kind of like when you were wobbling on Ice Climber, like you just reached like the most OP brain dead, like maximum strat that you could ever play on Melee, and it's like there's no more room to improve because you've already like figured out the formula for success, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. Soku not at least having additional Riot Blade damage attached to the Master is stupid. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, you know, back when Shinsoku M2 was coming out, that's what we were saying. That's what we were saying. We're like, no, it's definitely going to have, like, Riot Blade bonus, too. And, like, that shit did not happen. Hots. Maybe Hado gets strong at level 300. I think you get an FD increase at level 300, right? Oh, no, you don't. What the hell? There's actually no point hitting level 300, bro. Yo, you don't, bro. Why did they nerf level 300? They deadass nerfed it. What the hell? They nerfed level 300. So stupid. It's so stupid. I'm pretty sure, like, bro, this is also like an insane bracket, by the way. I just want to point this out. Like, 250 to 300. Bro, how many 250s fit in a 300? Like, I don't know, 10,000? Like, that shit is insane. Buff Haido, buff 300. Bro, Haido is like... I'm not even trolling, bro. Like, I don't know if I'm biased, but, like, maybe you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, I don't know many other instances where a class was so much worse than the rest of the cast. Like, I don't know that many instances. Like, I remember when Kana first got gutted, it was really bad, too. But at the end of the day, it was still good in the end game, even back then. Because it had domain, it had 15-second foot bind support, like, all that shit. Boss barriers and whatnot. Like, it was still, like, viable to put a Kana in the party. Like, bro, it's 20 FD worse than KMS party on paper, but in actual party performance, it's worse. It's worse than that 20 FD because you have to burst early into Sakunos, which means you don't even get your theoretical max damage output in actual bossing. So it's worse. No, it's worse than that. We're like 25 FD or 30 FD below everybody else. But it's even worse than that though. Like it's not even like just the raw output. It's also playing the class is horrible. It's like it's both, right? A class could be weak, but it's like okay to play just because the class feels good, but Haido doesn't even feel good to play. It's like that's what also makes it so bad. It also feels horrible to play. Like I've been playing it since 2015 and I can't even remember a single time where it didn't feel worse to play than now. Like even when 10 bill is the damage cap and I couldn't solo Lucid and I was dooming over that shit, like I feel like I'm more annoyed now than even back then. Like straight up. I feel like I'm more annoyed now than back then. Dude, if I get level 8, we're throwing something on the grill, low key. Or even like, bro, like, even like, when Hitagiri Strike, like, had no cooldown or whatever, and like, before we got Phantom Blade, the class was dog, and we only had Batsujutsu Zonko, and it wasn't an iframe, and you couldn't animation cancel it. It's like, all those eras of Haido felt better than now. I'm not even trolling, bro. You know, there's a point where Hitagiri Strike had no cooldown, and you could just perma-stun bosses. Shit was so weird. Point when Haido wasn't a character and he felt better than now. I don't know. Literally everything about it is bad. Not even trolling. Except mobbing. Mobbing is the only thing that's good. But that doesn't matter because of Janice, so it has nothing good about it. There's nothing good about Haido at the moment. Like, or even serviceable at this point. Not even trolling. Like, my character is strong. It's almost 100k converted. But I feel like I'm like 80k converted. I'm not even trolling. Like, somehow when I burst on my 80 mil CP arc, I feel more satisfied than my Haido. I'm not even trolling. I don't know why. The Ori does look sick, though. There's like 3 scenarios now when you play the class. You either play perfect or fuck up and ruin your next burst, or play less optimally and do less damage than you otherwise could, so you don't risk desyncing your shit. And on top of all that, your damage is ass regardless. Yeah, no, Wobbed is right. That literally is it. Playing perfect is like almost impossible regardless. Like, I don't play perfectly, right? It's so hard to play perfectly on Haido. And even if you do have like a good pull or something, you have a really good run, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, you're still not doing shit. You're still not doing shit. Bro, there was a time when I was doing Baldrix with Dodic and Taco, and I felt like I had a really good run. I was like, you know, I'm not going to hit by shit. Like, every phase went well. Like, the Baldrix room went well. It didn't hit. It didn't even make it past the first threshold and the gauge. Like, you know, P2, east, west, and middle. Like, I did perfectly well. I wasn't even, like, filling up the pink thing at all. And I was getting off all my bursts with Roar, and it was, like, pretty good and everything. And Taco was still, like, 30 FD on me. Regardless. I was like, whoa. Like, and I felt like I was doing really well. I was like, everything is going perfectly. You check your X-Lock solo clear time after being 10 set? I haven't checked after 10 set, no. I haven't checked. Last time I cleared, my fastest run was like around 19 minutes. It's like about 19 minutes. Sunstrike kind of party support, they removed it. It doesn't offer any party support. So no. Yo, Milk Lol, what's up, bro? We're pretty cooked right now. Unfortunately, OV 2026 looks good for us. Now, I deadass think that 2026 Maple is going to be a one of the best years for the game, period. Yeah, they removed it. The 20 boss you get from Sunstrike is only for yourself now. Main swap to the actual hardest class theme, Cadena. No, it's not. It's not. Cadena is not hard because you get Dark Sand Shield every time you combo. It's like the most forgiving brain dead class. Also, at the end of the day, you could just like buff sequence, make sure muscle memory's at like 8 out of 8. Press your origin, and you do more than Haido's entire like 6-minute BA in like 30 seconds. So, can I solo Exile without a baby Lin plus NT buffs? How strong are you? I don't even know how strong you are at this point, low key. I remember when you were a little baby. So I still think you're like a little baby. 87k. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. They should buff Hitakiri 100 strikes. True. I mean, yeah, why not, bro? I really thought Hitakiri 100 strikes would be a mastery. I thought the masteries were going to be Falcon's Honor, Akatsuki Trace, and Hitakiri 100 strikes. But it ended up being Hitakiri Strike. Like, what? Like the stupidest choice they could ever make. Actually, Tornado Blade would have been worse, but I deadass thought it would be 100 strikes. Like, I feel like 100 strikes make sense. It's like, it's like an underutilized skill. Like, given the animation and cooldown of it, it's like, that skill should be bigger. Straight up. Bro, there was a point where Hitakiri 100 strikes was actually our strongest skill, believe it or not. It was like the skill to use. Like, that shit was like the nuke. Shit costed 1,000 energy to use, too. It was so stupid. Costed 1,000 energy to use it. Dankusen. Dankusen would be crazy. Where did the music go on Twitch? What are you talking about? Do you not hear it? Wait, you should be hearing the music. There's no way you don't hear any music. Okay, why are you gaslighting me, bro? You just don't hear it on YouTube. Like this stupid ass octopus, bro. Misinfo, lol. Exclamation point, misinformation. Yo, I want to try something. I want to try timing out the Botrix bot, bro. Where's Botrix, bro? I want to try timing it out and see what happens. I timed it out for a week. Does the chat messages still show in chat? Like, it should still be in the chat even if it's timed out, right? It does. Holy shit. Now I don't have to, like, double commands in chat anymore. Oh, shit. Exclamation point jump scare? Wait, no. I think it's supposed to... You use the command too quickly. All good. There you go. It works. At 260, do you still do Monster Park or use it on mules? I still do it, yeah. I still do it. Basically, like, the way that I play this game for side characters is... I literally do not touch them if they're below 260. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never going to log into a character and actually do anything on it if it's below 260. Like, it will just sit there until either a hyperburn or some sort of event comes that can get it to 260 for free. That's what I do. And then I just keep doing dailies on that character until they have max arcane force. And then after they get max arcane force, I do Monster Park on it until I get another 260 character up, and then I switch to Monster Park on that character and do Arcane Force dailies on that character. Now, to be fair, this is really extra. Like, you probably shouldn't do what I'm doing if you are prioritizing getting to endgame as quickly as possible. But I just do this because I think for me, I gain a lot of value on my stream by having multiple characters be able to do shit. So I also just like having other characters, so like I feel like my stream would be more boring if I only prog my main. But having like a weak ass kinesis and like running C10E on it and just like talking shit about people triple my CP, not even being able to green dot is pretty funny to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ill. I just do dailies on characters. The XP is good. My kinesis is 234. I am doing arcane MP 260. Dude, that is too much for me. It's too much for me. I'd rather just wait. Who is that shade directed at? No one in particular. It's just like, that's just what happens every week when I run the kinesis. It's just so funny. Like there was a guy who whispered me one time when I was like 7 mil CP running C10E on my kinesis. This guy whispered me, he's like, lol, are you even gonna blue dot, bro? Like, why are you even like recruiting? And I'm just like, bro, lol, can you even blue dot with that? Shut up, bruh. Like, you know I'm a gap you, right? Rent free, yeah. Nah, bro, low-key, like, I've actually been so consistent with me getting angry over this shit for the last 11, actually 12 years now that I'm 26, bro. 12 years, bro. Back when I started playing League of Legends, it's always like the silver ranked / gold players that think they know shit just because they watch a little bit of pro play and they're in gold, so they're like slightly above the average, that think they know shit about the game, bro, when they don't know anything. Like, it's the same mentality, bro. It's the exact same, bro. Same thing on Maple. It's people who hit Shangri-La, maybe Arteria, they think they know shit. They don't know anything. And they start like egoing as if they know shit. And they speak so confidently based off of no experience in the game whatsoever other than like hyper burning and like doing dailies to 275. Like, you don't know anything, bro. Or someone did that to me too. They whisper me and saying you ain't clearing. Then I MRX them and they're a shitter. Yep. Exactly. Like, why? Why would you do that? Nope, I know things silver too, but in elo hell, that's why I ping my jungler when I get solo killed in lane. Okay, Loki, that is your jungler's fault, though. No, it's not. Bro, low elo in League is actually the freest shit ever. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's actually so free. All you have to do is just play some hyper carry champ, get ahead early, and you win. Low elo ain't even about playing the game. You just like insta tilt your opponent and they lose the game for you. You don't have to do anything. You just have to like not die and that's it. You literally just have to not die. Just don't die. Like just sit under your tower and farm and the game's over. Like we win. And your team, well actually the hardest thing about low elo is your team not tilting. That's it. It's the hardest thing. Then you peak emerald while getting carried by a high diamond player. Exclamation point rank. Don't ever talk to me about League again. You're a wobbler in melee, bro. You're not good at any game you play. Like, always remember that, bro. What's the one class you refuse to ever touch? Wild Hunter. Remember when RJ was here? Nah, I don't know what spell you casted on RJ to make him, like, glaze you OD like that. Like, that shit was insane, bro. Like, RJ's my boy, bro. By the way, he likes me more than he likes you, by the way. I just want to point that out. Like... And I don't know how he, like, did that. Like, I don't know what you, like, did to mind control him, bro. Like, I don't even know. I don't know how you mind controlled him, bro. Like, I gotta give you credit, bro. That's really on some Yo, Hollingsworth, thank you for gifting a sub, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Hope you've been good, bro. That's really on some, like, Terry T. Kim dark psychology type manipulation, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's the truth. I don't even know RJ super well. No, it's not. He offered to do his taxes. Yeah, probably. Jonas climbs to Emerald with a 70% win rate together. Is that like shade? Is that shade? Back when I was playing a little bit of League with Jerome, we were in Emerald 2 with a 70% win rate. I just want to point that out. And then we went back to playing Maple. Like, I just want to point that out. 70% win rate. Like, you realize that's astronomically high, right? Like, we were like in a playground, like straight up. Emerald. Well, yeah, we got placed, and then we just like played like a bunch of games, and then we were in Emerald 2, and we had a 70% win rate. Like, you realize what that means, right? Like, it means we would have ended at least Master in that season if we just kept playing, but obviously, like, you know, things happen, bro. We just don't play. Feel good beating up kids that just got out of school? Yeah. Yo, your boy John, what's up, bro? I remember that time where I beat Hokey Pokey in a Aatrox 1v1 too. I remember that shit. That shit was so free, I ain't gonna lie. That shit was so free. Damn, so I threw a triple entendre stray. Run it back? You don't want to embarrass yourself, buddy. Like, you've been through enough. You're gonna have to cut off your other ball sack if I embarrass you again, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's actually gonna be all over. You watch your worst cast video. Trust me, the remaster is gonna be lit. I agree, bro. It is gonna be lit. It's gonna be fire, bro. It has to be. Rose said, shut up, geek. Wait, what? I just come from work to queue your one league of... your one league game of the day, and you queue into XX Seraphine Killer 69 on Kazakh's jungle. Nah, that shit is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. You know what's even worse? When, like, you rarely hop on League of Legends Arena, and you end up in a duo queue with Sarek, and he locks in Bravery, and he gets like the most dog shit character ever, and you just insta lose every round 8 times in a row and you're out, and then you have to sit there spectating Malevolent XX Malevolent Shrine XX just like dominating the game, and you're just like, that's what sucks too, low-key. Those octopus rigged, what happened? Bro, look at the screen, bro. Look at the screen. Like, I'm 57 pulls and I'm at level 3. Like, what is this shit? And you know he's playing some busted ass cringe arena champ. Yep. Rengar, Kayn, Vigar, Akshan. What's her name? The new ADC girl with the balls. That's like a dragon. I don't remember her name. Literally play those once every like 20 games. Yeah, Yunara. Yep, Yunara. Last time you were level 8 and tapped, no? That literally happened once, though. Like, I haven't... That happened once. Like, who cares? I spam Yunara, but she's ass. I got glove and shoulder at 21, but hat top bottom 22. For what? Limbo Eternals? People still play League? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, like, we can't be saying shit like that when we play Maplestory. Like, low-key, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we always have to remember that we're the weird ones. Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. We are the weird ones. This stupid octopus, bro. I thought Maplestory was cool. Nah. Average League player has psychosis. Nah, League truly is the funniest game, I'm not gonna lie. League is the funniest game, man. Like... Bro, League players are either like... I don't even know if it's kids in high school anymore, to be honest. I just don't even think it's that anymore. It's literally just like somebody who is queuing up after work and they're just high as hell, bro. Like, that's the League player. Like, they just come home, they get high as hell and just solo queue till like 1 a.m. and then go to sleep. That's literally like the average League player. Not gonna lie. What's 411 Cicalos? I got no clue, bro. I got no clue. That's me, yep. Bro, I did like a little experiment with like Dodic and I don't even know who was there. Was Sam there? I don't even remember. It was Dodic and someone. Jerome? It was Dodic and Jerome? Where like we would play League and we would invite the random person in the lobby into VC with us and just like try to be friends with them. And literally, like, we did this like 10 times, and I think 8 out of 10 times, the guy was just high out of his mind. And was just like... And we were just talking about weed. I'm not even trolling. I think literally like 8 out of 10 times, like, that guy was just high out of his mind, and we were just talking about weed. Like, in solo... In like, the queue. While we were queuing. Dude, I literally misclicked. Like, I didn't mean to, like, pull that shit up. Like, I just misclicked, bro. The silver ranked spammers are high schoolers, and the ranked sweats are uni kids who are trying to make it into their shitty uni esports team, trying to make friends IRL, and any non-ranked player just gets high 24/7. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. That's, like, the League of Legends demographic. Pretty much. A friend works as a nurse, like 50 hours a week, and grinds games solo queue when he's off. It says the most vile shit while being tilted out of his mind the entire time. Shit makes no sense. Yeah, that's League, bro. That's League, yeah. Now, like, you never know when a League player is right under your nose, bro. Like, it's actually kind of crazy, bro. Like, I know somebody in the chat right now who's also a nurse and says the most vile shit all the time. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, you never know. When I was working ridiculous hours, the last thing I would want to do is queue up a game of ranked League of Legends. Bro, League of Legends is one of those things like where you don't play after a while, and sometimes you think like maybe I should hop on, but deadass, once I see that League client open, I instantly want to close it, bro. Like, I don't even need to get in game, bro. Once the League client is open, like I just like it's over, bro. Like I'm already tilted. I don't even want to play anymore. The client needs a whole revamp, and it needs to be like cheery and bubbly and colorful, low key. And, like, happy. It just looks too, like, gloomy. I know, it's all Actor's fault, too. Like, Actor literally worked on the client when he worked on Riot. That was, like, that was his project. That's the funniest part. It's deadass all his fault, too. I try to play a ranked game in a while, and I'm swiftly reminded how bad I am. Yeah. Chat, when does new Monster Bar come out? The winter update, November. It is Actor's fault. Nah, Actor really is Jonah's worst nightmare, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He really is. Like, you have every reason to hate this guy. He's also the one who lobbied against juggling and... not juggling, wobbling and Smash. He also lobbied against it and got it banned. Like, he was lobbying, bro. I had a random surge of energy to queue ranked again and felt gassed out after 2 games. Yep. I lobbied against it. Okay, buddy. You ever queue up, then someone says I'm Phil, I can't sub, but then gets instantly tilted? I think I've seen that happen, yeah. I just don't have like any clear memory of it, but yeah. That shit is crazy. I'm actually an insane Rakan support, bro. That's one of my most sleeper picks. Is Rakan support. Bro, I queued for the first time for 3 months and I got a Jhin jungle 2-9 within the first 15. Deleted the client. Where's your Rakan and arenas are broken? Really? I never even knew that. I'll have to run it then. I only play high skill expression champs in arena like Zed and like Lux. I've never played Leona once in my life. Lux. You play Alistar and Leona. I've never locked in Leona or Alistar in my life. I've never seen you play Zed. No, I actually did play Zed one time, and you were like low-key glazing me, I remember. You're like, damn, you're actually really good at Zed. I was like, bro, you don't know? Like, low-key, I was nasty with it back in the day, bro. I was doing like the... Were you playing Warwick? Yeah, I did play a lot of Warwick too. I think I'd collapsed before ever saying that. No, you did. You did. I remember. You were like low-key glazing me. Because I pulled like some crazy 1v2 outplay. Like you deadass like thought we lost that round, but I clutched it. I went, ha 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 ha. Play high ceiling. Champs int pretend to be high. Just me and my feeling. A new system slower. Yeah, you gotta right click the thing on the bottom right and turn off the animation. Objective Z. Yo, Objective Z is one of my go-tos, bro. Low key. That's one of my go-to, like, strats. Objective Z. Nah, he did play Z. It was ass, though. No, it's not true. It's literally not true. I'm crazy on Zed. I've never missed a double Q in my life. Or a triple. How am I still at level 2, by the way? 63 pulls in. How? Primordial Abyss. Where's the boss? What? Bro, every day I say Alhamdulillah for being mind controlled into playing Ark. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, great, succeeded from 7 to 9. What? That's possible? Get to 5 and settle, you coward. No, are you crazy? I'd rather end off at 2 instead of settle at 5 like you, bro. That's the difference between me and you, bro. That's the difference between me and you. You would walk in the supermarket and, like, see that what you wanted wasn't there and, like, leave. I would walk in there and demand what I want until I get what I want, then leave. You should stop farming an Ark and main swap with Challenger World then. Huh? Wait, why would I do that? No, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm actually, like, giga debating just going super hard on Challenger World. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, that idea keeps floating around in my head. What even mind controlled you? Now, to be fair, I've actually always liked Ark for a very, very, very long time. I remember when this class came out and I always wanted to play it, but I thought I was too invested in my Hido at the time. And at the time, my Hido was like... My Hido was so weak in hindsight. It was like 17-star shit. But I thought I was like too invested. And now I was like worried that like... It's actually pretty ironic, actually. I was worried that, like, people were going to think I was a hacker for playing Ark. And, like, hey, look where I'm at now. People think that anyways. Because back then when Ark came out, it was a hacker class. Like, people who played it were just hackers, bro. Like, a long time ago. But I always thought it looked so cool. And then eventually I even made an Ark boss meal on my first account. Like, I had one. Yeah, Blaster as well. Blaze Wizard too. And then even on my second account, I also had an Arc Boss Mule. So I just always liked Arc. But then when I decided to restart on Chronos, I was like, I can't play Hydo because I already have the Hyperion Hydo, right? And at the time, 3 minutes didn't get changed to 2 minute. Yo, Jay Bippy, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. 3 minutes didn't get changed to 2 minutes. So I was like, what are some 2 minute classes that I want to play that I was interested in? And I was like, Arc is like the only option, pretty much. Like, that was literally my only option. Because I also didn't want to play the same classes I played on Hyperion. So, like, I had, you know, I had, like, a Demon Slayer on Hyperion. It's like, oh, I don't want to play Demon Slayer. So I'm like, what's a class that's 2 minutes that I like? So I chose Arc. So you didn't have 20 blasters to raise my Legion. Nah, you do what you gotta do, bro. I don't hold you. I don't hold it against you. My YouTube chat from time to time, but it's hard to get a hold of you there. Yeah, no, it is sometimes, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The YouTube chat's, like, just way harder to read, bro. But thank you, though. Thank you for saying that. It's very nice of you to say. Aga. Praise Zadaki Big Dog soon. Nah, bro. Low-key, I'm getting gapped on my Len. Oh, yeah, anyways, back to the Challenger World Len thing. Yo, Tummy actually gave me a really, really, really good idea for the Len patch. And I think I'm going to do it, bro. Like, hear this out. I've never seen... I don't know if somebody's done this before. I'm going to give the idea out there. And, like, if anybody does it, just know that they copied it from me, okay? He gave me a really good idea. He was telling me that I should have, like, community goals during the Len patch. So, for example, like if the entire, like, community, my community, for example, people who participate, there's, like, 20 Lens in my community that soloed Black Mage. Just, like, some random shit like that, right? They get to unlock a prize, you know what I mean, amongst them. Stuff like that. Like, there's, like, community goals and individual goals, right? Or, like, a total accumulation of levels. Like, if there's, like, X Lens at 275 in my community, like, they get to unlock another prize. Something like that. I thought it was a great idea. Yeah, it would be on the Challengers World, yeah. You would have to, like, lock in your character in, like, a Discord channel. So I know who you are and you're, like, in my community, right? And then we go from there. And then we can, like, monitor people's progression along the way. And who knows, what if you get some characters along the way? You know what I mean? I think it'd be fun. That way everybody works together for either, like, a big goal, and even if you're a little gup, let's say, like, you're a little gup and you can't hit, like, you know, let's say you can't hit, like, that e-culling solo mission or something like that. Like, you could still participate in a community activity, even a little bit, by working on, like, the broader goal. You know what I mean? It would be tough to party together, yeah? What do you mean? Like, there's no mix-up of the class to help with bossing? Oh, on Challenge World? I mean, not everyone's going to play Len. It's going to be mostly Lens, though, but not everyone. There'll be other people. There'll be other people. It won't matter too much, to be honest. Like, obviously, it's better if you have, like, an ideal comp, but, like, ultimately, you'll still be able to clear shit. It's fine. Len. W Bunny Class Enjoyer. Bro, how am I at 6'9" funny number level 2 now? What the fuck is this? Yo, is Oof here? You're completely out of Pokemon, right? Like, that day when we went to Collecticon, like, when you sold your collection, like, you're done, right? Like, you don't have any Pokemon? 100%. So you don't have any, like, slabs or anything? Or sealed? Got a nasty collection of slabs. Yo, post that shit in the Discord, bro. I have one slab. What's the slab? Post session in the Discord. Let me see your slabs, bro. Exclamation point Discord. Mel Metal slash Lucario. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. PSA 9. I was just curious. I just unlocked MP Extreme. It's supposed to be this hard. Yeah, when you first do it, it's going to be hard as shit. Like, you just got to pray somebody carries you, bro. Like, straight up. You have to do it with 3 other people. So you don't have a slab. How do I find the Discord? Type exclamation point Discord and join it. There you go. Just click the link. There's a Pokemon channel. Or like a TCG channel. Or Pokemon channel, whichever, I mean. I love seeing people's collections, bro. Dragapult. Dude, they need a better Dragapult card, bro. Like, there's the prismatic one, but, like, I need, like, a juicer. Bro, I don't know why my favorite Pokemon all have dog shit cards, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's no crazy Cinderace card. There's no crazy Hatterene card. There's no crazy Dragapult card. There's no crazy, like... It's like Stewie Griffin, dumbass Pokemon. And you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. There's no crazy Kartana card, like... Open PRB 2 cases and no manga. Saddy. Saddy. There's a decent Milotic card, actually, yeah. I should probably get it, actually. It's not even that expensive at the moment. Should probably get it while I can. Click on did you go to? I had the New Jersey one. Went to that one. What do I even like again? Dragapult, Hatterene, Cinderace, Kartana, Palafin. And then there's one more. Milotic. Yeah, that's what it was. That's like my top 6. I want like a really crazy Cinderace card. Where like Cinderace is like kicking a fireball and it just looks insane or something like that. That would be so cool. Like a full art mid-ass list Palafin is alright. Bro, I didn't even... Wait, do you even know Pokemon like that? Like, I actually don't even know. Is it just because your girl makes, like, mud, like, sculptures or something? Or, like, do you actually play Pokemon? Yo, Maddie, thank you for 13 months, bestie. Appreciate that. After the new game comes out, new expansion gonna get... You're right. Yep. Caught them all in the last few gens. Oh, really? Okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that. Now, all of a sudden, you're more valid, bro. Shiny Aegislash, if anything. Bro, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. There's other cards that or Pokemon that I like a lot that do have nice cards, like Rayquaza, for example, and all the EVs. Like, at least I get to eat with those. There's Cinderace doing like a sick bicycle kick to a fireball. I know, that'd be so fire, bro. That'd be so sick. Shiny Regieleki that I soft reset for. What the hell? Do you like the last few Pokemon games? I love them, bro. I love them. My favorite generation of all time is Generation 9, the latest one. Yes, that means more than Emerald. Yep. There's actually a really nice Miraidon card I should probably get to. I need to make a fucking list, bro. I need to make a list. I threw Gen 9 and switched to Receive was a lot better. Really? Like you felt like a significant increase? Level 5. 22 internal cape? Yo, congrats, bro. How's the Zerk looking? Can surf on lakes without Microsoft PowerPoint. Oh, shit. That's pretty fire, then. One year, 1 month, and 8 days. Really? It's already been that long? Bro, some of you guys, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, I feel like you guys, like, it's only been, like, a week, bro. Like, time be flying, huh? Like, time really be flying. Jonah 3 years deadass makes no sense to me. Oof, but that makes sense. Makes sense. Primordial Abyss. Tech cool. If you want to see a long one, look up Just Pally, bro. He's like super OG. 1.5, oh my bad. Wowza, it's been a while, I know. Time be fucking flying, bro. Is it Just Pally GMS? Is that his name? I don't even know. His is long. August 19, 2020. Isn't that crazy? This was before I even like streamed for real. And I would like randomly go live and just like do some random shit. Low key, if I hit level 7 here, I might settle. Not gonna lie. Yo, thank you, Oof. I appreciate that, bro. This octopus shit has me farming. From 2 to 7 at 90 to 99. What the hell? You should have went for the big hit at 99, 7 to 9. Your league talk makes me want to play. I'll get back to you in an hour. Don't do it, bro. Matt says tap soul ordered a 7 until 81. Bro, I don't give a fuck about math, bro. That says it doesn't matter, just pop the next WAP. It's true. It's true. Like, that's literally true, though. Girl math. Fourth egg of the event, and I only got 7 once. Really? With all 100 tries? Wow. That's so crazy. Trying to realize lower tip rating takes longer than Maple bosses. Depends on what you're doing. Maple bosses can take a really freaking long time too. Just depends on what you're doing. I think both things at an end game level, Maple takes way longer. Like if you're comparing end game Loa to end game Maple, Loa is like 10 times less time, straight up. Alright, let me see this shit. I'm gonna imp my rates for you, bro. Yo, just so we're clear, nothing is for sale, right? Lol. For sale, yeah, nothing's for sale, right? Just so we're clear. Alright. W. Some is actually. What do you got for sale, bro? Chills. Moonbryon. You know, I was talking to my friend Jake. I'm actually going to have a video soon of me and Jake at a card show. On my YouTube channel, I'm going to upload it. I've been working on it, but it takes so long to edit that. It's just so much footage. Here's a Moonbryon, bro. Having a Moonbryon puts you on, like, the next level of collector. This Greninja's fire. It's, like, the only good card from this set, though. This Rayquaza is nice. Jake recently just got priced out of this. He wanted it, but he couldn't afford it anymore, so... Saddy. Hey! Look at this, bro. I just pulled this card... Like, not even, like, a few days ago. I just pulled this card on stream. Literally just a few days ago. Kind of fire, bro. Yo, we're matching, actually, on this one, too. I got the Umbreon as well. In a 9, though, because I'm a shitter. Dude, Felt Hat Pikachu has appreciated so much. It's crazy how valuable that card is now. This Zacian is nice. Underrated art. Wow, the black and white rares in Japanese. SIR Reshiram. Wow, Giratina and Garchomp. That's a really cool tag team card. Much CP should you have at an average when hitting 260? There's no number that's correct for that. You could be anywhere from like 2 mil CP to like 100 mil, and they both make sense given the circumstances. This Leafeon actually just pulled it the other day too. Pretty cool. That Leafeon is good. That's one of like the nicest Leafeons. Nidoking is cool. Bro, there's actually too many. Why didn't you just put them all in one picture, bro? I don't want to open all this shit. There's too many. I'm dead! I died. Oh my god, now I look like a bot. Yo, this Sylveon. I have the same Sylveon in a 10. This Glaceon is nice. Oh, man. I actually want this Glaceon, too. Both of them. I'm low-key gonna copy you on some of these cards. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of these cards, I wanted them, too, but... I've been, I'm really focused on one of my, like, big chase cards I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get the Prismatic Sylveon in a 10. That's like a big card I want, and, like, I can't, like... I gotta, like, I'm, like, prioing that, basically, over other shit. Bro, if you're interested in, like, a Pokemon video, I'm gonna have one on my YouTube channel soon. I hope it does well. I plan on uploading it, like, and keeping it, like, a very broad title. Maybe, like, to attract somewhat of a new audience, because I doubt a lot of people in my YouTube audience would watch the video, just naturally, because I'm a Maplestory channel. But I plan on uploading the title something along the lines of, like, what going to a Pokemon card show actually looks like, or something like that. I think it's a good video to watch if you like Pokemon. You're just gonna hear me dooming about not finding the prismatic Sylveon. That's the video. 1 billion views. This is one of my favorite cards. This is probably my favorite card. This one. I love this card so much. Boom. Gardevoir Sylveon. Chills. I didn't want to get that one. A card. It's probably one of my favorite cards. I lost a flip for it. I lost a flip for it. Where do you buy the things surrounding? You just buy it online or at card shows. Just look up like either graded guard or like PSA slab bumper, basically. Just look up that. Yeah, having a Moonbreon puts you in the next level of tier. I was like talking to my friend Jake about this, and we're just like, there's like different levels to like slab collectors, and I think if you have a card worth over 3K in a slab or 3.5, it's like that puts you on like another. It puts you in a new tier. Those cards are so expensive. Con candy type Pokemon, yeah, true. Lovebirds is the next tier, yeah. Lovebirds is after that. If you have like Lovebird / Poncho, like stuff like that, that's like a tier above the Moonbreon tier. Yeah. No, he got me some really nice stuff for my birthday. It was so very kind of him. I gotta get him some gas on his birthday. It's called the Actor's tier. You don't believe it or not, Actor doesn't even have like big slabs. Actor doesn't really have like slabs. He has a lot of sealed. He collects sealed. He has crazy sealed product, bro. Can't keep sealed. I'm a junkie. It's hard, bro. It's hard. I have like a lot of Destined Rivals and Prismatic like stuff. Like just sealed. Like a bunch of it. And I want to open it so bad every day. Didn't sell off his slabs in the move. He's a vendor too. So he sells it. He just sells and flips slabs. Like he doesn't actually collect slabs. I think Actor is not in the US at the moment, so he hasn't been around. Dude, this stupid octopus, bro. Like, I'm really gonna end up at level, like, 2, bro. Looking for a sealed product hookup. I'm tired of paying these high prices. It's so hard, bro. It's so hard. Like, if you're trying to get sealed product to rip, like, you just want to rip packs, it's actually so hard to do that. Like, it's like the hardest thing to do ever, bro. Like, you're pretty much never gonna get anything on a drop. Like a Pokemon Center drop or like a Walmart drop or whatever. It's like, you're just gonna get, like, bodied by the bots or, like, wait in a line forever. And then even if you go to like a Costco or something, you're just like limited. So you can't get that many packs anyway. So I feel like it's like the days of like opening a ton of packs are just like over, bro. Like it's just all over. But if you want to buy product just to hold for like long-term value, I mean, you could still do that. It's just more expensive. Category Strike as mini burst skill would be cool. I mean, that would be pretty sick, yeah. If it did like a lot of damage, that'd be pretty cool. It would have to do like times 1,000 damage, maybe more. Probably have to do times 50,000 damage. Have you opened any Mega Evolutions? I opened 2 booster bundles. I opened 2 booster bundles on stream yesterday, and I got the Mega Lucario EX SIR, bro. Kind of crazy. And it looks perfect, too. I gotta send it in for grading. And it looks perfect. It was so crazy. Literally yesterday. That's the only Mega I got, though. Just those 2 booster bundles, and like the rest, I'm probably not. Like, I'm fucked. I want that gold Gardevoir so bad, though. And the Gardevoir SIR. He's like, for me, I clicked on was seeing a vendor at 30K sitting in his display next to several pieces today. Gray hat because, bro, when I went to Collecticon, there was a vendor that just had like over $1 million just on display, like straight up. Just like every vintage box, like dozens of them. Just like, okay, like you just have that shit like on display. W Jig donation. Yep. It was high school. I hung out with my local card store and people would open pallets. Yeah. Straight up. That's how it was not even that long ago. Like people would just open hella boxes all the time. But now it's just like, personally, bro, like this is, I don't know if this might be like a bit of a doomer take, but I actually think we've reached a point of no return, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie, like, I feel like it's just like, it's cooked, bro. Like Pokemon's just like a high, like an expensive thing now. It's just like very expensive, like perma. Kind of the reason I ducked out. Like if you're like a ripper, pack ripper, it's just not. It's just like not feasible, bro. Unless you have like so much money. Like so much money. This bad, but that also bad. This bad, but that also bad. Those guys were really nice, fun to hang out with, but they were so addicted to gambling for cards. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. This is why I just play the games. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like a prettier form of gambling, cards, right? It's just very addicting. Like when you hit a really big card, like you just want to open more. It's like a huge dopamine hit. Huge, huge, huge dopamine hit. Like ripping is a lot of fun. Like it literally is. It's so fun. Is it haram? Honestly, probably, bro. Probably. Probably, bro. Maybe it depends on how much you do it, but like probably. It's tough to sell my cards though. Even the ones I want to sell are always haggling me. Like I got them graded as a 10. I want my value. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like if you're gonna sell your cards, like every vendor is gonna offer you like 80% of the market value, like usually, or somewhere around there. It's like, that's just how it is, bro. So it's like, you're almost never gonna get full value, right? Like even if you list it online, eBay takes like 15%. It's like, the only way you'll ever get like, really high value for your card is like, yeah, you either vend yourself or you put it on like Facebook Marketplace or some shit. Which is basically you vending yourself. That's like the only way. Front-loaded Sukuna, all Shinso stacks in one button. Hitagiri Strike, Mini Burst, Fixing Concentration Mastery, making Willow Dodge work. I mean, those would all be great, bro. Those would all be great. That would help a lot. Yep, that's my waiting game on FB Marketplace. When I was really into One Piece, I sold a lot of stuff on Facebook Marketplace, and like that was definitely the place to go, straight up. No fees or anything. It's just like either just pay for shipping or you meet up with the person in real life and sell them the card for full value. New York City has the selling buff too. Yeah, I mean, I live in an area where it's like there's a lot of people, so it's like it was pretty easy to just go around. Like within like a 1 hour radius, you just have access to like everything, basically. Wait, were we doing Strike Raid tonight or tomorrow? I mean, I'm gonna hop on Lost Ark later, and if people are down, like, we'll just do it on the spot, basically. So. Can I join Strike? Bro, I'm not trying to be jailed, bro. I've done it. Wait, how much eye level are you? Thanks for talking, bro. I'm grinding out for a bit. No, all good, bro. Thanks for being here. 1720? Fuck. I was about to gatekeep you. Because I just hit 1720 yesterday. Wait, you're doing hard? Well, yeah, I hit 1720, no? Well, wouldn't I do hard? Anyway, making the new video, I agree. Bishop is the worst class in Maplestory 2025. It needs to be addressed. Exclamation point Shang. You're not even wrong, bro. It is the worst. Yo, Simp, what's up, bro? Hello. We are only getting worse, too. Now, you know what's so crazy about Bishop is the Benny nerf is actually so big. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, it's actually a big nerf. Like, it's like an underrepresented nerf. Like, I feel like not enough people talk about it. Like, that's actually a big nerf. Not gonna lie. 10 seconds less? Like, that's so much. Yeah, 10 seconds of minus 50 FD. Like, that's a lot. That's so much, bro. Even nerfed our percent, you know, good, bro. I don't give a fuck. Good. Good, bro. Good. 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 Low-key, you should be exempt from this merch. Not merch. You should be exempt from this nerf if you've never job swapped on Bishop before. Low-key. But if you've ever job switched, you should get nerfed. I'm quitting and you're never seeing me again. All good, bro. Load up the hero. Load up the hero. It's all good. Go back to your roots, bro. It's all good. Oh, wait. Hero's also ass. Can you make your MP XP high with coupons and other resources? No. Only the event buff. Hero. Bi-weekly clips guy. Nah, I don't care. I don't care, bro. Like, PVAC is always, like, he's always going to be a herb to me. Like, I don't care if he's the weekly clips guy now. That's it. He's always the herb. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's his identity, bro. Yep. 3. You're the herb. Then why, when you type exclamation point herb, you show up, though? Exactly. Checkmate, bro. Exclamation point PVAC. Will you ever do a 24-hour? I've done them before, bro. I've done them a bunch of times. And it's always like the most miserable experience ever. Challenger World 24-hour. I mean, that would be pretty hype, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, 24 hours derail you. They derail the next, like, week. The next week you're just, like, fucked. Bro, PVAC probably level 300 by now, I ain't gonna lie. Like, he probably level 300 by now. Do a Challenger World 58 hours. I'm telling you, like, you might think it's good, but it's not. Like, you gotta always remember I'm a one-man show, and if my sleep schedule is fucked, it means the YouTube suffers. Can you do a 48-hour sleep, no sleep subathon? No. I'm definitely just gonna go to sleep. I don't think I could stay up that long. Also, you wouldn't even want that. I'm telling you, that's not something you want. Like, I'm just gonna be, like, cranky and tired for, like, 36 of the hours, bro. Like, that's not even something you want, bro. Last 6 hours are the YouTube videos of food and Dragon Ball Z power analysis. Yep. That's when I stop caring. That's literally when I stop caring and I just start watching YouTube videos that I like to watch, and that's it. Anime top 10 videos walking around saying schizo takes. Yep. God, I love power scaling so much. Makes me so angry, but so happy at the same time. Who knows? Maybe a miracle happens and we get to level 4. So at this point, I'll take anything. That us. I got to level 2. Never stop gambling. Deadass. Never stop. Does C-Cal drop an armor box? It does, yeah. So you should run it. Think about it, hitting level 8 once is basically almost like settling at 7 for 4 days, so you might as well just go for 8. I don't even know what you're saying, but I'm always going for 8. I don't know what the actual rate of the box is, but low-key, that shit's hard as hell to get. Like, it's actually so hard to get. It's not like arcane boxes. Like, it's like way harder to get one. Three. I wonder what the percent chance to get a great success is. Like, it's not listed. It's not listed in these numbers here. How many more run-ins with the weird gym guy? No. I'm gonna go again today and pray that, he ain't here, bro. Can we live together? No. How late your gym open? 24/7. You safe? Thank you, bro. Oh my. Try and convince him to join the 10K a month Andrew Tate Inner Circle. I don't even know what that is, but like, that is probably something that he would be interested in. Just because he was very like manosphere-ish. Come on, bro. Level 5. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. Great success, then GG. Yep. There's hope. Primordial obese. It's all over. There goes all my hope. I'm really gonna end up at level 2. I'm really gonna end up at level 2, bro. I'm dooming. 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 I'm actually dooming so hard. I'm dooming. Twins. You also at level 4, bro? Feels like free XP you get per week from advanced voucher and free sauna underrated. I mean, it adds up, bro. It literally adds up. The sauna and this shit. This shit adds up, bro. Like, this is not a little bit of XP. This adds up. 4 weeks is what? 6 times 4, so 24 hours of sauna. 24 hours of sauna is a free level from 270 to 275. Like, in that bracket, you get one whole level within 24 hours of sauna. From 270 to 271 or 271 to 272, for example. So this because this event lasts 8 weeks, all of those sauna tickets are equal to they're equal to 2 levels in the low 270s. So you could go from like 273 to 275 just from those sauna tickets for free. I think it's 8 weeks this event, right? In total? Is it 6 weeks? Averaging 6T because of sauna MVP. Yeah. Bro, it all adds up. I think 6? Okay. Then you'll get a level and a half then. Which is still really good. In your 270s for free. If you think about it, that's more than a Transcendent potion. Huge for Legion champs. Huge for alts. Huge for anything. You could also use it in the 260s and get 3 levels. Which is huge for C10 boss mules. Massive for your main, yeah. Like, it adds up. It all adds up a lot. It helps. Like, that shit is good. Now, this makes me want to have a conversation about the XP curve. Level 4, god damn it. There's no hope anymore. There's no hope. Basically, a lot of people always complain about the XP curve, and they're right? Like, the XP curve, especially on the high end, like 290 plus, is like so bad. But you also got to realize that 290 and below is getting easier and easier. Like, it literally is. Like, they just give you so many event resources, and they're adding more and more OP dailies and epic dungeons. That like 0 to 285 is literally getting so much easier every patch, or even 0 to 290. But after your 290 is when it gets like way harder to level. There's a lot of good stuff in this event for not being a big patch, but straightforward by that event. Yep. Why is Maplestory the only game in existence that paywalls picking up items? I mean, just press Z, bro. Just press Z. They're getting us ready for plus 300? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Bro, there's like barely anyone that's level 300. We're so far away from level 300 even being relevant. The things alleviating the XP curve is behind a paywall. No, I'm just talking about like specifically free stuff. Octo Fed level 5. What the hell? I'm specifically just talking about free stuff. Like, they give you like Monster Park is like the new Monster Park, Grandest Monster Park, the level 280 level 280 epic dungeon that's coming out. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that stuff makes the 0 to 285 experience like way easier. Yeah. That stuff's gonna make things a lot easier. Like, I'm telling you, like, 2026 Maple, all the standards that we have now, like, just everything that people talk about, like, 10 set pitch, 22 stars, 285 plus, 290 plus, like, all this stuff that people will consider, like, late to end game is just trivialized. Like, it's all, like, so much easier in 2026. Like, it's crazy. It's so crazy how much easier it is. Liberating, bro. People still to this day, they make like a really, really, really big deal of liberating. And of course you should be happy to lib, but it's like, you know, libbing is not like an end game thing anymore. Like, it's literally going to be an early game thing. I'm not even trolling. As crazy as that sounds. Like, lib pass, bro. That's true. You do have to pay for the lib pass, but like, it's pretty cheap. You can lib in your first month or 2 months of playing the game. Like, isn't that crazy? How's the pass work? It makes you get like 3 times the amount of energies, I believe. And you could do all your missions with 5 other people. You can live in 1 month with the Genesis Lib Pass. Every time I get close to late game, the goalpost moves. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's pretty valid. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the only way to like beat the pace is like if you play this game a lot. Like, actually, you play a lot. Like, you farm a ton. Or you just, like, buy service or something. Like, bro, it's like the only way. Does the Lib Pass have a duration? I don't know if it has a duration, to be honest with you. But I don't think it's something you worry about, to be honest. I think once you have it, like, you're good. How long does Destiny Lib take? That one takes forever, bro. Like, that shit is not possible at the moment. At the moment, it's impossible. Like, you won't get your Destiny weapon in Heroic. But long term, it'll be very free. Because I remember when Genesis weapon came out, and we were saying the exact same thing that people say now. It's impossible. What's the point? It's so stupid. We can't do it. Reboot can't do it. It's so stupid. And now everybody's libbed. You know what I mean? It's like... And people have like 6 libbed weapons on their account. Or more. Yo, Taiga Shiro, thank you for 3 months, bro. Started playing 2 months ago and have a lot of videos. Thanks for help. Of course, bro. Thanks for being here and thank you for watching. I'm libbed from the game. Killing mission is insane, yeah. How many years did it take to get to that point? It was about... Yeah, about a year and a half. Yep, about a year and a half. About a year and a half. So, like... You know... Long term, it won't matter, but in the short term, it sucks. It sucks. But I've been playing the game long enough that I've seen, like, both... I've seen both sides, bro. Like, let's say a new boss comes out and people clear it within the first, like, day or a week or whatever. It's like, people also complain about that. They also complain that things are too easy. So they complain when things are too easy and they get them fast, and they complain when things are too hard and they can't get them. It's like, I don't know. Either way, people complain. I guess there has to be, like, a perfect middle ground. I don't know if I'm gonna get the first Destiny Katana, bro. Low-key, I don't think I will. Low-key, I don't think I will. Dude, I don't know, bro. Hido's pretty chopped right now. Yeah, once the rework drops, I'll be saved, so it's all good. That'll save me. Wait, I didn't even start the octopus. What am I doing? That's like the whole point. Oh my god. That's why I'm even farming. I didn't even start the stupid octopus. I want it hard enough to stroke my ego, but easy enough that I could say I could do it in 1 week at the same time. Yep. You guys had a slow descent into darkness. Hayatos? Yeah. Yeah, like literally. On New Age release, when 6 Shop first came out, Hayato was one of the best classes. And then every single patch was like a chip at us. It's like one after another, and now we're the worst class in the whole game. I think KMS released the next Hexa skill in winter. I think it's possible, yeah. It's possible. Donner went through the same thing, comes back. 100%. This actually isn't even the first time I've been through this on Hayato. It's like, it happens, bro. But, like, eventually it'll be really good, so. Eventually it'll be really good. I'm happy I have this account, basically. Like, I'm happy I can, like, do something else. New common skill, please. I wonder what the common skill would be. I think it has to be a damage skill. For sure. Like some buff or something. Another XP buff would be crazy. Like in a good way. Like that'd be so nice. If it was another XP buff, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy, bro. Yeah. Urda found duration increased to 120. No, no, what? We don't even want that, bro. We already have Janice to kill the maps. Why would we want another thing to put down? It could be that, D-Steve's like a bind or something. That would be crazy, too. Honestly, bro, like a bind isn't that hype, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think they want things to be hype. Yo, thank you, Telmore. A bind is not hype. Low-key, like, this might be a hot take and the community might not be, like... they might not be, like, as cooked as I am, but... low-key, binding makes this game more boring, bro. Low-key, they should remove binding. I ain't gonna lie. Remove binds, bro. From the game. Like, I feel like... I don't know, bro. I feel like when a boss is just bound for like 1,000,000 years, it's like... you're just hitting a wall, bro. Like, nothing's happening. You're just hitting a wall. Deadass. What makes Len a bad class right now? She's not even out, bro. Nyla's about to create a hate post for Dookie. I don't care, bro. Put it in the mountain of other ones, too. I don't give a fuck. Remove binds in the big 25. W. What about iframes? Nah, I think iframes are more okay because this game has very weird boss mechanics. It's not like other games where like bosses are more predictable and controlled. Like Maplestory just has a lot of BS in the game. So you kind of need a panic button or you need something to protect you. Honestly, like it just goes to show the poor design of this game though. Like that's the thing. Like it goes to show the poor design of this game. If you need binds and iframes as like an incorporated thing into your game, it just shows like the poor design of the game. Like I feel like a good boss fight wouldn't need a bind or a iframe. Like it's just purely skill. You can like literally skill the boss. Active iframes when you recognize danger is fine. Mihail is ignorant though. X-Law is a prime example of BS. I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening in X-Law, bro. I still to this day don't even know where the missiles come from. There's like little random missiles that just shoot you. Like the little tiny ones that just fly at you. I just like eat them. RNG bosses are fun. I don't know, bro. Depends on the RNG, I guess. Lifesteal. Dying to a pisser missile feels so bad. Next, I'm gonna have to 10x their devs to create a healthy game without binding. Oh, 100%, bro. 100%. 100%. Bro, like, this is another, like, hot take that I don't think the community's mature enough to, like, ingest yet is, like, potions are dog shit, too. I ain't gonna lie. Like, why can't, like, there be actual support that focuses on healing you? You know what I mean? Like, low-key potions are also dog, bro. Like, it's, like, a very lazy, like, design, bro. You just have a button that, like, full heals you. You could use it, like, an unlimited amount of times. Solo? Yeah, you're not even wrong. Like, solo would be a different conversation, right? So then you would have to have, like, a solo version of the boss or, like, different... You would have to have different requirements if you're soloing, basically. Or if you have no support. Being a healer isn't fun, then why do a lot of people play supports? Why do people play supports, then? Supports are, like, very popular in a lot of games. I mean, even Fountain is better than Potion Design, low-key. Imagine going into a real fight and just drinking Gatorade between swings. And it full healed you. Yeah, for all of these things to even happen in the game, you would have to, like, fundamentally change the entire game, though. Like, straight up. You would have to fundamentally change the entire game. Which obviously is never going to happen. It's just like, it's just fun to think about, basically. Lola, I love being a support healer. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people like playing support. It's not like a unpopular thing, to be honest with you. A lot of people like doing it. No potion that drastically reduce boss incoming damage. Yeah, you could do that. Did you get sub main? Do you think a perfect dodge mech has a place in the game? I think it could work, bro. It'd be pretty cool. Sona IGN for Bishop would be chills. Shout out Sona. I miss the glass cannon of Night Lords. Honestly, I don't think any Night Lord player agrees with you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think any Night Lord player agrees with you. So remember the era of the game where it was all 1 HP moves and damage reflect. Yeah. Ricky Yato Len for Len would be chills. That's true. What if the support just deals negative damage? Yeah, but the thing is, like, a true support would deal negative damage. Like, they wouldn't do any damage, right? They just support. But that doesn't work in this game because you have to have damage, right? This game is designed... Like, this game ultimately rewards you for soloing content. Like, that's the end goal for everything, is to solo everything, right? People only party shit with each other in the end game because that's the only way to clear something. If they could solo it, they would. You know what I mean? Like, reducing the amount of people in the party is, like, the most optimized way. That's the way that this game is set up. So it's like, you can't have a support do 0 damage in this game because they ultimately have to solo shit, right? So then, but then it makes like a really bad balancing because it's like, if everybody has to be strong enough to solo stuff, then somebody who can solo something but also has support will always be better than just a regular DPS, right? Like always. Like that's just how it is. See, libweb is literally that. Yeah, it is. Same with Genesis on a smaller scale. Same with boss crystals. You get more money if you solo. You get more loot if you solo. Right? Everything is surrounded around soloing bosses in this game. 29 Frenzy DA is squishy, yeah, for sure. I mean, the thieves are squishier because they have last resort, but like in reality, like it's inconsequential. Bro, bosses should give XP, bro. Like, they literally should. I don't know why they don't, to be honest. Like, I don't know why bosses don't give XP and better, like, loot, bro. They should give you, like, a ton of frags, bro. Like, they just shit out, like a bajillion frags when you kill a boss, bro. Straight up. Last resort isn't even going to hurt anymore if you trashes. Yeah, it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's inconsequential. Like, it doesn't actually matter anymore. Leveling off a boss was a thing when 200 was the cap. Bro, the grandest bosses should drop frags, and then the arcane bosses should drop nodes. Like, that's what they should do, bro. Not even gonna lie. They should do that. That would be a huge thing for the game. That could be reboot, but apparently GoS just means copy pasting from every different server. Yeah, it's a mess, bro. Bring partying back by allowing everyone to get their own loot instead of shared. You're not even wrong, bro. You're not even wrong. Like, I think that's better than shared loot. Like, if you were able to run a boss and everybody gets their own loot, I think that'd be great, bro. I think that'd be great. So would you want a game to reward weeklies more if at the cost of nerfing grinding a little? Nah. I don't want anything to ever go backwards. I don't like things going backwards. You going how to rework makes title top DPS. Okay, I'll keep it all the same. I got mine. Yep. Exactly. That's right. They kind of do that with the new ring box. Do what? I don't want things to go backwards, bro. Like, I think grinding should always be, like, the main progression in this game because grinding has always been, since this game started, the main way to progress, right? But I want alternatives, bro, because at the end of the day, like, the average age of the player is only going up, and expecting people to just grind forever into their 30s and 40s, like, I don't know, bro. I just feel like that's not good. There needs to be alternatives. Like, ring box life or whatever is instance for reboot. Oh, I see, I see. Aren't all the other ring boxes instance too? I think they are moving to more shared loot to reward killing the boss for less players and also get rid of easy carries. Red dot is not a thing outside reboot. Yeah, I'm talking about like specifically our server though. They need to make grinding to give more stuff. You get a lot of shit for grinding. I still think it should be more, right? I also think grinding should be more front-loaded than it already is. Like, grinding is already front-loaded. What I mean by that is usually when there are event procs, usually you finish them within the first 2 hours or something, right? So it's front-loaded, right? If you do, like, the first 2 hours of training, you get more than the remaining hours of training, right? Even with coupons, right? Let's say you only have, like, 4 hours of coupons a day or 2 hours of coupons a day. You would train with coupons, and anything after that, you have no coupons, right? Like, grinding is already front-loaded, which is good. It should be front-loaded because people don't have time to grind 12 hours a day, right? Your first 2 hours should be better than, like, hour 8, for example. But I think it should be even more front-loaded than what it already is. I think if you farm, like, let's say 30 minutes a day or something, you do your daily farm 30 minutes a day, you should get, like, pretty significant amount of stuff. Obviously, not as much as somebody who farms 2 hours or 4 hours or 8 hours or whatever, but, like, I think it should just be a little bit stronger, to be honest. I think it should be stronger. Hold on. Why do you think they never added boss XP slash drops? Wasn't the point of OG bossing XP? Maybe I'm mixing old Pikus like Kerning Slime. I got no clue, bro. My kid gonna pop WAPs if they want allowance. Grind when you are in your 30s and 40s. Get real job. The kids are supposed to play this game. Just make Clover perm with frags. Yeah, I mean, that'd be great. That'd be great. I think this octopus shit is a great idea. They should have a permanent version of this that's, like, weaker, but it's just there every single day. And you could, like, every time you grind, you could, like, progress towards, like, some sort of, like, mini lottery system. I think that'd be great, bro. Comes back next patch, I know, but, like, I want it to be perm, though. Do you think doing 1 WAP a day with 3x humans is a solid pace to reach endgame? It'll take you, like, at least 2 years if that's your pace. Surprised Clover never came back. I think the reason Clover never came back was because it was probably some, like, new hires project to increase company revenue for that quarter, and then he got his bag and then moved to a different company. That's most likely why it never came back. Not even trolling. I've heard enough. Replace Inkwell with Dookie. Bro, if I had, like, a leadership position at Nexon and they would just, like, create shit that I'm, like, that I, like, thought of, this game would be fixed within 1 patch. Literally within 1 patch, this game's player base would triple. I could just fix the whole game. It gave free mess fight. No way they're ever doing that shit again. Low-key. I would make them more money, too. In, like, a not fucked way. And for the new runes and the replacement of portals will make grinding significantly nicer. Or slightly nicer. How you disable the soul? You have to press, you have to keybind the soul weapon key and then disable it. There's like a little toggle. They should have an experienced Mapler on their team. I think they actually do. I think there is an experienced Mapler that works there. Or there's a few. But, like, I don't know what kind of influence they have, to be honest with you. Bring back Oz? No. Bro, anybody who says that hasn't done Oz, bro. Like, straight up. They just haven't done it. Monthly dynamic FD that goes up and down based on usage slash how annoying mains are. I agree. I agree. You know, I actually had, like, I think it's a pretty good idea. It's like, there should be, like, little tiny FD bonuses based off of, like having certain classes in the party. Like for example, let's say you have a party that's all explorers, you get like an all explorer like buff, right? Or if you have a party that's one of each different race, you get like a different buff. Or even each race has its own like specific synergy that gets applied to the party. Something like that, basically. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Like nothing too significant. Nothing crazy like, oh, if you have this class in your party, it's like 10 FD. It's like something insanely broken. But just something very small. Just so it's like you're more incentivized to take like a different class, basically. Like, what if you have like a Mihail in your party and the Mihail has a little bit of synergy, or like a Cygnus Knight or something like that, and they have like a little shield that they can give people or something like that. I don't know. So it's like, oh, you have a Cygnus Knight in your party, you won't actually get one-shotted by this mech. Hate that they refuse to sell chromas for class skins. I agree, bro. I agree. I've said this so many times. I'm sure you've heard me say this too. Like, it is literally like the freest way for them to make money. But the only reason why they don't do something like that is because they have an ulterior method of making money that's even easier, that costs them less. And what is that ulterior method? It's by monetizing power, right? You could just make some battle pass that costs $50 and put in-game items that make you stronger. It costs them even less to develop it, and they just make more money from that, right? That's the only reason why they don't do stuff like that. Because it's just an easier way to make money. Same shit why League doesn't add announcer packs. They don't want to localize. It's easier to make a skin. Is it? Like, I don't even know. Last thing's power, the most mobile game had that shit, dude. I mean, it works though. Like, that's how you make money. Like, objectively, from a profits and like revenue point of view, if your job, let's say you wake up and it's your job to make your company money, you're on like the finance team, you're just gonna look at the numbers and realize that this like bundle has generated way more money than like some other shit, and you're just gonna keep making that, right? Having a UI skin for all classes, every single main and Legion champ would have one, straight up. All of them. Nah, I haven't seen UI skins. They would all have one, bro. It's free money. Thing is, in reg server, KMS makes money through monetized power /scooping everything, so they could afford to give the player base universal cash shop. Reboot is not that bad. Got me scared for our future. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. The thing is, a lot of these changes have to come home brewed from us. You know what I mean? From an acknowledgement of our own server's issues and our own server's culture. And the Korean system is so different than Reboot, right? So, like, oh, you got a Roar 5? Congrats, bro. That's huge. The Korean system is so different than Reboot that, like, they can make those types of decisions and still be very profitable. Pay a good buck for an edgy UI skin. Inkwell just needs to ramp his team faster. No, I'm actually still optimistic. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm actually still optimistic. I think the last Inkwell note was one of his most goated ones. I ain't going to lie. Like, he literally said that, like, and it makes sense, too. It's been like a year and a half or a year and some change since his, since he built his team GMS. And, like, they need a bunch of time to be trained, right? So, like, I feel like, nah, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm actually so optimistic. Like, we all agree that these are all things that are problems, right? Like, certain monetization decisions, not having, like, custom UI and stuff like that. But is that a bigger problem than not having a test server? Is that a bigger problem than Starforce changes? Is that a bigger problem than booming rates? Is that a bigger problem than familiars? No. All of those things are not bigger problems than that, right? So it's good that he's fixing those issues first, right? I think once, like, the foundation and fundamentals of the game are more, like, stabilized, then they would address other things like that more. Like, other nice quality of life things, for example. He even said in his latest Inkwell note that, like, they wanted to focus a lot more on, like, quality of life type things and systems rather than adding new content. Remember? Like he was like, you know, I feel like we bit off more than we could chew. Like we wanted to make like brand new content, but we should focus more on like making the base game better. And making the base game better is new content. You know what I mean? Like that is the main shit. Like the main game has to be really good. That server is so important. Like how are you gonna run a service that's just perma down? Exactly, right? Like test server itself is like, I still think it's an underrated change. Like people don't talk about it enough. Like you gotta realize test server deadass is like the biggest thing ever, bro. Like it's a huge addition to our server. It's so big. Like it fundamentally changes the way that we play this game because we have a test server. You know what I mean? Like the way the game is played is just changed. This test server isn't as flashy, but yeah, it's super important. Exactly. Exactly. It's because it's not flashy, but like fundamentally, it's huge. Didn't KMS mention that they're going to focus on fixing the current classes and making new ones? Yeah, but that's like a whole ass different conversation. I'd be happy next whole year, no minigame events and pure foundational change. Yeah, me too. I agree. Completely agree. The thing about Lendo is, like, to be fair, it's actually been so long since a class came out that, like, I'm not surprised that they released Len. Back in the day, they used to release a class every year. Sometimes, like, 2 in 1 year. Right? Like, they would be pumping out new classes pretty fast. But then, since Kali and Len was a 2-year gap. That's, like, a very long gap between class releases. So, it makes sense that Len came out. Yeah. A 2-year gap. Actually, I think it might have been 2.5 years. Might have been 2.5 years, actually. I think it was 2.5 years. Like, it's a huge gap between Kali and Len. I want an Inkwell to focus on Reboot and leave Reg server to Korea, but that's probably too biased. I mean, honestly, bro, like... The Reg server Andes might not like hearing that, but, like... I deadass don't even think that's a bad idea, bro. I really think that Reg and Reboot need to become so different from each other for them to both succeed. I think because they're too similar, they're always going to end up stepping on each other's toes no matter what, just because the games are fundamentally too similar. Like, if one gets better, the other one just gets worse because they're too similar. They need to, like, diverge even more. It definitely will benefit Reg, yeah, 100%. Team just has to focus more on Rebo because Rebo has more non-KMS issues. They are incompatible long term. I mean, that's what Korea realized. Is like, having both servers exist just ain't good. So they just went with one server. They went with Reg. Where it's more popular. Or I guess more money. Because Rebo was pretty popular on Korea too. I mean, Changsup just made the tough decision. Like, it is better for the long-term game of Korea for them to have one game. And honestly, you could argue the same for us too. Like, I ain't gonna lie. You could argue the same for us too. Because Reg and Reboot are just too similar. Like, the fundamentals are the same. It's the same game, ultimately. Like, you fund your character and you go kill bosses and you train to get stronger. Right? Like, it's too similar. I honestly think, like, the best version that this game could be is some amalgamation between Heroic and Reg, and both servers don't exist anymore, and it's just, like, some mix of both. Honestly, bro. I think that's, like, the ultimate version of Maplestory. I don't know where the lines are going to be drawn, though, but... Because if everybody's on one version of the game, then we can all stand united like Shen's ult on every issue. Zaraki and Arteria. Corny. What about Sia and Motion that came out after Kali? We're talking about Korea. We're not talking about fake-ass classes like Sia and Motion, bro. I just don't want to get that Maple Coin bullshit in Reg. Anything else I'm fine with. Changsup is smart. He explains the decision well, and they sound right. No, Changsup is smart, bro. He is smart. Like, Back in the day when we had Wonky, bro, like, Changsop just clears him, bro. Like, he actually just clears him. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Changsop just clears him, so he is smart. Wonky bouncing was better low-key. Bro, Wonky just made hero OP because he mained hero, like, straight up. Changsop has so much aura, other games are jealous. How about the pool shade of Maple Directors? No, I agree. He is like the pool shade of Maple Directors. For new players, will you recommend Reboot Interactive? Go on Heroic Worlds, bro. Also, like, hold on. Can we go back to Kimfef saying that Wonky was better at balancing? Like, there's just no way that's true, bro. There's deadass no way that's true. Like, it's just not true, bro. Is that not? No way, bro. No way. Those are the eras of, like, Giga FD stacking and, like, a significant amount of the classes just being completely unplayable. Like, completely unplayable. I feel like 5th Job was better than 6th Job. Nah, I don't agree. Because 5th Job, bro, when 5th Job, when 5th Job skills were coming out, it was literally the most, like, insane amount of damage added per skill. Like, your class could literally go from bottom class to, like, top 5 within one 5th Job skill. Like, it was more polarizing per update. It was, like, it was crazy. Post 4th V. I don't know, bro. I feel like the FD stacking era was cooked, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I feel like FD stacking era was insane. Like, it was, like, so unbalanced. If you had any sort of, like, FD... Bro, like, just think about... Bro, I feel like Bishop's existence, like, negates this entire argument, bro. Like, do we not remember, like, how insane Bishop was? Like, just Bishop alone was, like... Bro, I remember when me and Phil and Tummy were ranking classes, right? And we did that class analysis thing. And we gave Bishop 62 out of 10 in terms of support. We gave it a 62. Like, we calculated that, like, Bishop support, like, stat was 62 out of 10. Like, that's just how impactful it was. It was a 62. It's just like, it just broke the charts. Like, that's just how much it was. Never had an issue with getting a Bishop, so I'm giga biased. Yeah, because you're a Night Lord, bro. You're a Night Lord. Night Lord is like the one of the best abusers of FD stacking because A, it's harder for you to hit the damage cap than other characters, so you benefit from getting giga juiced. Also, your damage is giga front loaded, so like the singularity that was created upon FD stacking during the bind and weapon jump would perfectly line up with your burst, bro. Like, no, why is Kimfef arguing this shit, bro? Like, it's actually crazy. No, deadass, like, it's Kimfef. Bro, motherfucker, you're also a Night Lord. Like, you're both the same. What do you mean? It's Kimfef. Like, you're literally both Night Lords. I just think solo was better during 5th Job. Nah, I don't agree, bro. I just don't agree on this. There was so much imbalance at the time. Like, there were classes that couldn't liberate. You know what I'm saying? There were deadass classes that couldn't liberate. Yo, Wormleaf, how you doing, bro? Solo bossing is the best it's ever been right now. Nah, Kimfef, like, you ain't getting off the hook on this one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, oh my god, I actually forgot about this chart, bro. We used to have the DPM, the Roar 4, and then the 40-second, bro. Dude, I forgot this is how they used to, like, measure shit back in the day. Yo, look at Lara, bro. Look at Lara. All I'm seeing is that buff NL. Okay, but you are saying it like there isn't a giga gap in H. Culling. The hexa difference for class solo is disgusting. Bro, I'm not arguing that the game is perfect, bro. The game is still dog shit. But it was worse back then than it is now. Solo bossing, party bossing was worse back then than it is now. Like, it literally is, though. It was so much more polarizing. I think party is way better now. I don't know about solo. I think solo is better now, straight up. It just straight up is. You have more that you can do solo now than you could back then. Tower of Oz was wonky era. I'm gonna ban a few words in my chat. I'm gonna ban the word Oz, so we don't ever think about that again, right? And I'm also gonna ban Steam Market, so we don't think about that again. Because those words just make me angry. Just make me angry. And anybody who thinks, like, Oz was fun, bro, like, you just didn't do Oz, bro. You just didn't do that shit. Deadass. You deadass just didn't do that shit. Void Sentry, Dookie is world government. Throw in Crossworld for me. Oz was fun. Oz Steam Market, Kana, Bishop, Lin, Yato. What is wrong with you, bro? You might as well throw in Moshen and Sia style. Denna. Don't fucking say Denna either. Don't say Denna, bro. The gap between top and bot is like 20 to 30. It was like 70 FD during Destiny patch. Yeah, it was. Also, the gap between top and bottom is actually more than 20 to 30 now if you include Hayato. If you include Hayato, the gap is like 50. Like, if you just include Hayato. If you remove Hayato, it's like 20 to 30. If you include Hayato, it's like 50. How about I'm top and you're bottom? Okay, dada. Chang, stop being responsible for Yato, though. Can we stop saying Yato? Oh, Yato still counts as a class? No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you can't talk shit about Yato if you're weaker than me, bro. If you're stronger than me, then you can talk shit about it. If you're weaker than me, you just obey my opinions and copy-paste them. That's it. That's how it works, bro. What's your hex on your Yato? 99 point something? I don't remember. Kind of embarrassing how I'm stronger than some people on my Yato. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't make fun of Yato if I'm stronger than you on the weakest class in the whole game. You know what I mean? So, 63k. Tensei Hyperion is shows, though. Thank you. Probably similar power, but reg so irrelevant. What? Yato, Dake, NL, Bind, Burst, Meta, Bishop, 60 FD, whole party. More like 80 FD, actually. Hyperburn, Sia, Quit, Loa, Quit, Hyperion, Buff Hero, Buff Kana. What is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? Bro, like, FD stacking era was actually so bad, bro. Like, actually, bro, what was worse, bro? FD stacking era or letting in a level 220 Kana Mule in your party, and that has more value than half of the DPS classes in the whole game? What was worse, bro? Because I'm going to be honest with you, like, back when Kana, Domain, and Footbind was, like, the only thing that mattered, bro, like, it literally, bro, it literally had more value than half the classes in the whole game. If you let in a Kana, it was better for your party than letting in half the classes, bro. Kana 33 FD for 0 effort was pretty bad. Bro, it was so bad, bro, back then. FD stack was worse. Kana was at least successful. I mean, that's a fair point. Like, anybody could do that with Kana, right? But, like, imagine if you were a normal player and you just, like, wanted to get into a party. Bro, that's how things happened back then. Is, like, people would just kick you out of the party if you weren't, like, a top-tier DPS class and just invite their Kana friend Mule, and they would clear shit. And that would be the comp, bro. Like, imagine getting replaced by, like, a 220, 235 Kana. Imagine. FD stack invalidated some classes in meta. Like, some DPSers couldn't even get parties because they didn't have bursts. Yep. Yep, you're not even wrong. They were so bad. And you want to know what's so crazy, Kimfef? All of this was during Wonky era. I just want to point that out. All of this was during Wonky era. Pre-green dot. Well, Bishop Ego was crazy back then. Bro, Bishop Ego was still crazy. It's just like not as crazy. Well, yes and no. It was 10B cap for the longest time. Yeah, that was during wonky era. 10B cap. Can't spell wonky without W. NL ego is at its highest. NL ego was at its highest when throw blasting came out, bro. Oh my god, bro. Bro. When throw blasting came out and the damage cap went from 10 bill to 150 bill, it was over, bro. NL ego was like at an all-time max. All-time max. Baldy. I mean, if Taco's down, I'm down to run it. Bishop used to come 10 minutes late to visit and smack your girls out like what? No, yeah, deadass. They can do whatever they want. I never had NL ego. It's because during the NL ego, you were a little gup. That's why. You were a little gup. You weren't like a big dog NL like the rest of them, so that's why. He here now? Okay. Okay, let me just finish my coupons then. Had people in my guild throwing away their main just play Nyler at that point. Now, all those guys are bots, so I ain't gonna lie. Like, all the main swappers aren't even real people, bro. Like, I deadass can't name that many people that are, like, very endgame now, and it's because they main swapped. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's some people, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if you look at all the first clear guys, like, they've all been playing their classes since day one, bro. Like, almost all of them. Like, they just stuck with it. PVAC. No, but PVAC was on Explorer Mage for, like, a long time, though. Few adults if they didn't get banned. Now, he was about to say Big Dog and L like you are right now, but he couldn't finish. No, I was gonna say, like, a certain person, but I didn't want to name them. Endgamers hating on main swappers and begging for Lin in the same sentence. Yeah. Please just give us job change events. No. Oh, wait, never mind. I misunderstood what you said. That would be pretty interesting, actually. That would be very interesting. Actually, no. I don't want that. 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 Imagine you're like a pure... Imagine you're like... Bro. Imagine you spend years of your life grinding this one class and you want to be the best at it, and then somebody who's just like is super strong as somebody else just main swaps to your class, and because he has better gear and shit, you're just gapped. Like, you're just gapped. Like, you're literally just gapped. Okay, so what? Bro, I feel like that wouldn't feel good, bro. I feel like that wouldn't feel good. Like, let's say you're like, you were the best because your class was unpopular. I don't know. I still think it wouldn't feel good regardless, though. Like, it doesn't actually matter. I feel like it still wouldn't feel good anyways. A little swapping during an event and then regretting it so you can't swap after. No, like, let's just say it's every 6 months, right? Let's just say it's every 6 months, right? You can swap. I feel like not only would that be, like, boring, just because, like, everybody would just swap to the most OP comp and just clear their bosses while that class is OP. If it's not OP, you would just swap to whatever the next OP class is in the meta and just use that to clear shit. I just feel like it's so boring. It's just like you're not like you don't even have any sort of like identity. Your identity is just a meta slave. That's what your identity is. Okay, if the top Blaze Wizard was 100k and the top of the other classes were 107, that 100k popular class person isn't really relevant. Or unpopular class person isn't really relevant. I don't know. I still feel like it doesn't feel good. Like regardless, like it doesn't matter if they're relevant or not though. Like I just feel like it wouldn't feel good to just like have a bunch of people join your class, you're instantly gapped, and then and then that's it. It's like what's the point of even maining anything? I think they were gapped regardless. You're not wrong. They are gapped regardless, but you can like you're gapped regardless if you think in terms of like the overall atmosphere of the whole game. But if you're like talking amongst your own class, like you're not gapped amongst your own class. I feel like it makes it so that like I feel like if that was the play, right? If there was a opportunity to swap every 6 months, there would be like no such thing as maining anything anymore. You would just like constantly jump ship every 6 months to whatever was easier to progress the game with, and ultimately like you just don't main anything. You would just always just play whatever the most optimal thing is at all times. I see no issues with that. I mean, honestly, bro, I just don't think that's fun, personally, bro. I feel like that's just not fun for me. Like, I don't think that would be an enjoyable experience. I feel like it'd be so boring. Because what if a class that's really OP is something that you don't find fun, right? Like, what if you... I'll just talk about myself, for example, right? Hido's really bad. Class opportunity comes. And I could switch to, like, Zero or something. What if I don't like playing Zero? But, like, that's just what I have to do because that's what the meta is demanding at the moment for me to clear stuff. So I'm forced to play something I don't necessarily even want to play just because, like, it's just what I have to do. I would rather just have every class be viable and you could play anything you want. And that way, you don't have to worry about swapping. You can just play anything you want. I think a better solution to this is like every class is just viable and that's it. It doesn't matter what you're playing, you can just play what you want. It's like playing League. If the champ is busted AF, you play them, even if it's not fun, and all you see is that one champ. It's so lame, so Ryan nerfs them. I agree, yeah. I would play a support then as something that benefits off Zero. But what if you don't want to play a support? Like, what if you don't find supports fun? What if you only like playing your main and like, and your main gets cucked? It's like you're forced to play something else. I don't know. I feel like that's not fun. I feel like feeling forced to switch to the meta is just not fun, bro. Let's get ready. Oh yeah, I finished my coupons. Dude, low-key, I forgot how to do the boss. Like, it's all over. Like, I don't know any of the boss mechs. And I'm on the new keyboard. Like, I'm just gonna grief us. Oh, well. I'm nervous now all of a sudden. It's all over. I'm dooming. Like, if it's burst meta, you have so many choices. Yeah, but do you actually have choices, though? Wouldn't you just play the most optimal one? Or maybe the most optimal two? It's like pretending when you play a game that has multiple builds that you could just go different builds. Like, you don't, though. You just go the most optimal one. Like, you would just play the best one. Well, you play Arena, right? Arena's not Maple, though. Like, it's like fundamentally a different game. Am I lagging? I'm lagging. I gotta restart my game. When should I start working on Hexa Stat 3? I don't know, bro. Like when you're... Bro, I don't even know, bro. 285? Let's just say 285. I'm just gonna like stick that answer out there. You aren't rational as you think. Proof is someone buying Meso Shop Black Flames before SSF. More like 275? Really? I have no idea, bruh. I have no idea. Like, I would have no issues if the meta was burst. I can pick Merc, Kane, Hoyoung, or Arc. Honestly, bro, like, I think it's okay for you to like this idea, but I just don't like this idea. And I think that's okay. Like, I feel like, for me, I would think that would create a very boring climate in the end game. Everybody would just swap to whatever the meta is, and you would just see the same thing, clearing the same bosses every single time. I feel like a better climate is every class is viable, and every class can clear everything. Every clear party would just be the same, like, 12 classes. It's, like, so boring. You're just watching the same thing. You're just playing the same thing over and over and over again. Everybody's doing the same shit. Choose the lucky channel. 19. Playing a dice class and swapping to main after. Everybody would just play Bishop to train. Think about that. Everybody would just play Bishop. Everybody has a Lin or Bishop now, and I think that's whack. I think it's whack that every party has a Lin and Bishop. Like, I think the perfect world is you can literally run any party comp, any you can clear everything. That's the perfect world. Like, I think that's the ultimate end game healthy environment that we want for the game. The fact that every single party has a Lin or a Bishop or whatever is like, it's like so boring. And like you literally can't clear stuff without them. Like what? It's assuming they can keep the game balanced. Oh, 100%. Like it's not easy to have what I'm proposing happen in reality, but I think in a perfect world, that's what it would be. Is every single class is viable, and you could literally make any comp. Exxon likes to create metas with imbalance. I don't know if they do that on purpose. I think that it's just a side effect of them not knowing anything about their game that us. Like, I don't think the Nexon teams are, like, synergized. Like, I feel like you'll have a team creating a brand new boss, and then you'll have another team, like, rebalancing the meta, and it's just, like, they're just not in line with each other. And they just make, like, the stupidest decisions ever. Why am I so weak? The hell? Oh. What the? There you go. That was very scary for a second. Hey, buy this? 25? Wait, they really cheaped out on this. 20 to 25? It doesn't even go to 30. The hell? They nerfed this shit. Does it go from 20? Oh, it's from 25 to 30? Bro, they made it like... Bro, what? They adjusted the numbers. Oh, they did it... They didn't last event? You said that last time. Oh. Yo, I don't remember at all, bro. That's so crazy. Unk. Dementia. I'm really getting old, aren't I? At least I'm consistent. Surely I do these coupons by the end of the month, right? Level 4 was too much value. Yeah, it was. Like, level 4 was OP. You get level 4 and you just, like, have everything. Alright, let's get all the coupons and everything. Do I have whetstones? I have 2. I need more. Yo, Wopt and Hokey Pokey, hear me out on this one, bro. Cooldown hat Haida with Kant. That way you could do like 2 bursts per segment in Baldrix. Per 2-minute segment. Kant's dead. Dude, I don't know, bro. I feel like I cooked with that. Yeah, 2 Sakuno activations with like insta Zonko. Or at least the -4 hat. Like, whatever, no comp, but like maybe -4 hat with Roar. Like Loki. -4 might work. I think that tryhard party's all doing -4. They are. They're all doing -4. Yeah. Everybody's doing it. Especially if you have a -4 guy in your party. Like we have Taco, for example. It's just like better if we all have -4, basically. I might actually star up another hat. Like I'm not even trolling. Like, I have this hat I got like on a box drop. And then I have 46 pieces. Like, I feel like it's a decent chance of 22 another hat. I might cook up another hat, bro. Low key. Don't want to invest much into a hat anymore after Ascent. Wait, what? Can you explain? I like actually don't know what that means. Sure, hats don't apply to it. Oh. Why do I care about cooldown reduction on a Ascent skill? Yeah, you just spam that shit 3 times, no? Am I missing something? Now, you know Hui already has a -4 hat. Like, he has an extra 22 -4 hat. Like, I think he's low-key gatekeeping some, like, secret Hido rotation. I ain't gonna lie. He has 2 hats for a reason. Ring activation, no. Sequence. Roar. Boom. Wait, you know what? I realized I nerfed myself. I don't know why I don't have this on a buff. I'm just gonna put it on this. Wait, this is a 60-second buff now, actually. I'll just make a 3rd one, I guess. AB God. And then I'll put this. You know, actually, I'll just keep this here just in case. Like, just in case, I'll keep it here. Yeah, I'm about to do Baldrix, Tommy. So I don't think I could VC. You're just gonna use it and it'll expire for a burst? Yeah, but I'm bursting early. Right? Okay, don't worry about it. I'll just kick rocks. All good?
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, do you guys remember the mechs?
No.
Me
Nope.
neither. Can you do the Hino Kami Kagura real quick? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. It's a one-time thing, bro. Lock in. Hino Kami Kagura! Boom. Actually, you're right, Whopper. You're right. You're actually right. You're right. You're right. That's better. You're green now. The hell?
Yeah.
Why you? Damn,
Talking
bro.
buffs.
We're doing practice mode, right?
No.
Fuck no.
Dude, I'm nervous. Hold on. I ain't
It's
locked yet.
fine.
I'm not locked yet. Hold on. All right. I'm gonna pop my 30s.
I'm buff. Let me know for Wild Hunter. Actually, I'm leader. I don't know if we go in
This
this
is the
order.
right
Do
party
we? It
order?
doesn't matter.
I don't know. Who cares?
Yeah, it should be.
I'm in the horse first. Here, I'm gonna get in my chair.
I think Taco's horse, no? Since he's second.
I think I usually started in horse. I gotta. Can you have me get on a chair? All right.
All right.
Popping G's.
Yep, I'm ready now.
Hold on. I think I popped everything.
Okay.
All right, I popped Wild Hunter.
Up Sarah's. Yep. Going in 5.
Oh, I forgot to bind. Is it over? It's not over.
And that FAM's out. GG.
All good.
Oh no, this one's binded hella late. Wait. Bro, wait.
Am I saving my Ori here? The next burst.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm griefing.
Actually, I think we all can.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting fucked. Holy shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not good.
Forgot to ring swap. It's all good.
Oh my god. I did a huge misplay. All good?
It's okay. I was ring swapping. I did like no fucking damage.
Did you guys burst or no?
I bursted.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm a little desynced. Skip, 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 skip. NATO. When are your guys' bursts coming up?
15.
15.
Okay.
Right to left, tornado.
Tornado.
Left to right.
When's you guys' burst?
Like a little over 20.
Okay. NATO. Oh.
I need 10 from now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty much synced.
NATO left to right.
NATO. NATO. My burst is in 16 seconds. 10 seconds. Are we DPSing out?
We'll see. I don't
Okay.
know yet. We did burst hit. T 60.
Oh, you guys didn't burst yet?
No, we just burst.
Oh, we
We'll see
just
on the
burst.
60.
Okay, okay, okay.
What the fuck?
All right, what we saying?
Um,
I think we can burst.
it's fine. Yeah. Do we need to origin? Probably not.
No, no, no. Save
Nah.
the worries. Nano, nano, nano.
I have 5 seconds on my burst.
Mercy now.
All right, let's resync up, and then we'll go. Is the Linger Dicky? Yeah.
One,
2,
two,
3.
Putting fountain down the middle.
Front.
Front.
Front again.
Front.
He's going right. Front. Front again. When he does that dash where you see some shit on the floor, like only that place on the floor is dangerous, right?
I don't know.
Okay, okay. It's fine. Front. Back.
If you mean the big dash, that's where he's dashing.
Yeah. Okay. Could Jenny this?
Shit.
I'm in Jenny right now. In.
In.
15 for
Front.
me.
Front again. Okay. Are we all good with that?
10 from now.
2. 3.
Ow.
Get out, get out, get out.
Ready now.
Okay.
Who's origin?
I can Ori, I can Ori.
Ready whenever. Oh, shit.
Front. Back. Oh my. He's going right. One,
1.
2, 3.
No way.
It's all good, it's all good. Front. Front again. Get hit. In. In. Front. Back. Back a hit.
Right.
He's going right. Front. Front again. Get hit. In.
In. Oh shit.
One.
Like 5.
Yeah. 2.
I'll read
3.
this one.
Out.
Oh shit, out.
Ready whenever.
I'm normal binding first.
He's unbound. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Jenny. Front. Front again. In. One, 2,
What the?
3. Out.
Dude.
Front. Back. Get hit.
Right. For 2, by the way, you can go behind them and just continue damaging.
In.
Whoops.
In. Shadow. Oh.
Care lives.
I'm ready in like 5.
3.
5 seconds.
Get hit. Yep. Front. Back.
Back.
Ready now? Are we ready?
Yep.
Okay, going here.
Front. Front again. Two. 3. Cancel the Jenny. 1, 2, 3. It's going right.
Right.
One. Oh, front.
It's front.
Oops.
1.
2, 3. Front, back. Front, back.
5. I'm ready whenever. Ready whenever.
I need like a
Yep.
couple seconds.
Okay.
In. I can go.
Go.
Yep.
Left. Out. Next it in. In.
In.
In. 1,
Oh no.
2.
Out. Front. Back. Get hit. He's going right. Front. Back.
Back.
In.
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 Shadow. Back. In.
In. I'm ready to burst whenever.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever
3.
too. 1, 2. I can bind for you.
Yeah.
Out. Front. Back.
Dude, I had to double axe for the entire time. It's so shit. I change this.
Back.
Front, back.
It's going left. Front. Front again. In.
In.
Oh. I died.
Damn.
I misread the pattern. I thought it was the other one.
It's okay.
Oopsie.
It's okay. Just rebuff.
Yeah, let me go pee. I gotta wait for my shit anyways.
Wait. When are we running again? Oh, fuck. Yo, Tarek, I'll run Baldrix another day. I have to run Excalus.
Oh, hell no. Alright.
Alright. I'll catch you, bro.
Yep. See ya.
I'm back.
Yo, Taco has X-Calus in 10 minutes. Turns out he had to leave.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
All good. Guess what? We're just running out of time.
Yeah, it's still early anyways, so.
Yep. Damn, that sucks. All good.
Yo, I
What's
don't know
up?
where Sam is, but
Yeah, we
I
can
don't know
ping
when we'll
him.
do XPM. That shit should be free.
Let me see if he's here. Yo, also lavish. Thank you for 4 months, bro. I was locked on Baldrix. I couldn't calm. I like Baldrix. It's definitely a very good fight for sure. It's a very, very good fight. Hido sucks, but like the fight is good. It's a good designed fight for sure. You're rewarded if you're good. There's not really like any bullshit in it. It's not like boring. It's not like you're just hitting a wall. All right, Sam can't do XBM right now.
Yeah. Alright. Peace out, man.
All right, see ya, bro.
Yeah.
Does it have a million BS projectiles flying everywhere? No, it's a very fair fight. Like it's a good, well-designed fight. Like straight up. Like it's something to look forward to too. Like when you're 290, it's like a nice boss to look forward to, as well. I like it too. Yeah, it's good. Like it literally is a good fight. Ugh. The execution is like so tough sometimes. 'Cause it's like once you're in the execution mode, it's like, man, one slip up and it's like you're chopped, bro. Like it's over. But I guess it's just that important to just like go into phase 3 with a lot of gauge remaining, just in case you mess up, right? Yeah. It'll become a loading screen soon enough. Maybe. Maybe. The thing that I was figuring out in that fight was the hitboxes of his dash. He has 2 different dashes, right? He has one dash where he just charges like a little bit in front of him. That one's pretty simple. Like you just go behind him or you just back away or whatever, right? But he has another dash where like he'll target a certain spot on the floor. Like a certain spot on the floor will just like light up blue and he will dash to that blue spot. And I believe you will only take damage if you're in that blue spot. Like even if you're in between him and the blue spot, you don't take any damage. I'm pretty sure. And for the shadow part after that, I think you only get the shadow hit that reduces your gauge if you're in that original blue spot, like where he's landing. I think that's how that one worked, and that one was tripping me up because I was like, it was like a very weird looking hitbox. Yeah. Yes, the small dash, you just got to stay behind him. And then if you want to get the shadow hit from it, you just go to his landing location, like where he landed at. You just go there, like right on top of him, and you'll get it. And then the big hit is designated just by the blue smoke. That's it. How was the summer event? Missed it all? That's all good, bro. You didn't miss anything. The next event in November will be great, bro. Which server are you playing on? I play on Chronos. That was a close one, guys. That was a close one. Was there no Burning event? There was, but like it's all good, bro. Like the winter event will be better. Like who cares? The past is the past. It's all good. That was a close one, bro. We on Chronos again. I can like show myself in public. So many people are dropping those new grindstones. I want one so bad. It's all good. You'll get one eventually. It's all good. That Roar 6 gonna hit. Anybody know the difference from Roar 4 and Roar 6? Or Roar 5 and Roar 6, I guess? That's barely get to 290 in time to clear first week. I was there. 700 sack. And bro got carried. 80 to 95. Okay, that's a pretty big increase. That's a pretty big increase. The Roar 6. Huh? 15% more attack. That's a lot. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. That's like 50 to 60 boss. It's a lot. Yo, who got me Helix on Chronos? Yep, I need that shit. It's a pre-nerf war, but 2 minutes. Yeah, basically. Channel 19, please. Thank you. I have to 5% the boss. Don't one-shot it, please. Signussy, chills. Chills. Thank you. Is a 30-star update coming to GMS? Yeah, we're gonna get in the winter. La 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 la. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Reinforced Pog. How many coins do I have? I have 459. Still nowhere near enough, huh? Rip Snack. Lin. Yo, they thought the arc was a Lin. Somebody in chat thought the arc was a Lin. There's no Lin in our party, bro. He's just named Lin player, but he ain't a Lin. Take another gup under my wing from your chat, really? Who's your gup? I7 is my gup. Did I ask? You're busy doing ball tricks, really? You help this guy out? Thank you, Apple Tree. Took him CR8. Damn, bro. Yo, charity work. W. No Dominator. Wow, my inventory is full. Holy. Yo, I got you, Dawson. Thank you for watching them, bro. Of course. I will keep doing it, bro. All the time. Game is super untutored, so Dookie guides are great. Yeah, I say that I low key like, well, thank you first of all, but like low key like if the game becomes easy and like very intuitive, I lose my job. So low key I need the game to stay shit. Yep. Oh my god. Where's my Ori? What the hell? Oh my god. I'm gonna wipe. Don't worry, it has been like that for years. Yeah. Me, when customers are at work apologize for inconveniencing me, I just thank them for keeping me employed. Wait, what type of work do you do? La 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 la. I'm gonna wipe. Retail. Oh, deadass? Which store? I used to work in retail for a while. I'm actually gonna wipe. I need a lock. Getting some Dookie lore here with your past job. Arcade company called Round 1? Oh, I've been there. I've been to Round 1 a bunch of times. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Do you help people when they get stuck? Like, let's say they put, like, a bunch of money into the claw grab. Do you help them? Or do you just let them suffer? Yeah, I see. That's fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I was in Japan, me and my friend Amin min-maxed the fuck out of the claw machines. Because claw machine culture in Japan is so big. Like, we realized that, like, when you're in Akihabara, there's, like, a million different claw machine stores. And you could just farm the pity. Because there's a pity. You could just, like... we learned two things. We learned how to win the claw machine. Like, some games, like, we just, like, learned how to win it. And it was, like, actually... like, that's why I have so many fucking figures behind me. It's because we won them. And then the other thing we realized is if you get the figure or whatever in a certain position, you can proc the pity. You could just proc the pity and be like, oh, can you help us? And then they'll just put it in a better position and then you just one tap it. So we just kept doing that. We just farmed the pity. Such an OP date spot. I used to just give out stuff because it's not money out of my pocket. No, that's fire, bro. That's how round 1 is supposed to be. I used to work for an arcade very similar to round 1 and ran the cranes. Swords get in trouble for having too hard cranes. Damn. Why in trouble though? Like, people just get mad. You just how do they know if a crane is too hard? Do people file complaints or something? Like, what if you just say like your ass? Wait, I got 19 bones on this character. What the fuck? W surprise. Easy peasy. Someone say gambling. Yo, Big Hunt, I need a VC with you one of these days. And I need you to help me think of some like a plan. And you're literally the guy to like help me with this. Like nobody, I don't know anybody else that like would have the required knowledge to help me. Your Honor, it's a skill issue. You have to have a certain win percent or it's gambling. Wait, but how can people know what your win percent is? He's gonna become a degenerate gambler? No. Plan for what? I can't say. You're just my type and I like your style. You report your income on the machines to government. What if you just lie? Do you get audited? What if you just lie? Yes. Okay, how do you get audited? How would they know? Like, how would they know, though? How would they know? Would they, like, come and try all the machines or something? For, like, hours? The same as casinos, they get audited at random. Interesting. Get a green. One, two, three. Da Joa. You can control every detail with a claw machine. It's wild. You know what I think is like the thing that makes the claw machines hard is the gripping strength of the claw. I think that's what makes it hard. Like when I was playing those machines, I was playing them a lot. And like certain machines just had different gripping strengths than others. You know what I mean? Like that's deadass like just how it was. Like, and you could tell. You could tell when a machine has like good grip strength, you're like, oh, this one's free. Deadass. Our crane machines have dynamic rates that pay out based on how many people on your buddy list. Oh, okay. You know what was also interesting? Is all of the prizes, like your style, all of the prizes were just above the machine in Japan. Like, they were just above the machine. Like, it was just a box on top of the machine, and it had everything. And I was like, I could just steal this. Like, I could just literally grab one and walk out. And I don't think they would do anything. But I obviously didn't do that. But I just, like, theoretically, I'm just like, you could just do that, though. No, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, how could anyone not think that, though? Like, I would never do that. But, like, the thought of, like, the store getting robbed, like, came into my head. No one steals the champ, I know. It was like a, that, low-key, that was a culture shock, bro. Whenever you would go to a card store, and you would see tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of dollars of cards just on display in the wide open. And I'm like, bro, if this was in the US, it would instantly be robbed, bro. Instantly. Like, it would be gone within an hour, bro. Instantly. It's crazy, bro. Japanese mind cannot comprehend the idea of stealing. Yeah, here in K Konaland, we locked out and shit up in the back and had to page someone to get it. Oh, that's crazy. Show how bad U.S. society is. I mean, we just go outside, bro. We'll just go outside. Crime might be that way in New York, but I don't know if it's that way all over the U.S. Yeah, apparently it's not all that way all around the U.S., though. Apparently. Japanese police have like a 90% conviction rate. You don't want to mess while they're hating foreigners right now. You. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I didn't feel any sort of like weirdness when I was in Japan, bro. Like, you see so many posts online of like people saying like they're gonna stare at you, they're gonna like low key be racist and shit. Like, I didn't get any of that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Low key, I think they knew. I think they knew like I was fluent, bro. Low key. They hide it very well. Yeah, but I have like the 6 eyes though. That's the difference. You. All the One Piece merch and knew you were no harm. Dude, I got a cool ass jacket from Japan. Like a very cool Gear 5 Luffy jacket. It was so expensive too. It was like a limited collab thing. It was like the coolest shit. It would have like a big ass Gear 5 Luffy on the back, like sewed, embroidered, and then you could flip it inside out and it would have like the devil fruit instead. It's fire, bro. And the more tourist familiar, you definitely won't. Now, the place I stayed was deadass like the burbs, bro. Like, I was really in the suburbs, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's why it was so cheap. I was there with the locals. Like, I'd wake up in the morning, go to the park, and just see all the old people and sit with them and shit. Deadass. Like, all the moms just, like, on a bike with their kid in the back. I'd be like, this is deadass Pokemon. Set up parking extra during the time. Yep. Evidence. Saw your glasses. When I go out, I wear my glasses. You just don't see it on stream. Because my vision is bad from far away. Like, things from far away are, like, blurry. My people. Nah. They ain't my people. But I fucks with certain things in their culture, though. I fucks with it. Hot Spring won't allow people with tattoos no matter what. That actually is true. Amin has tattoos, and when we went to certain places, he was like, he got booted, bro. That's actually true. What was I going to do again? Boom. He was just dirtier on average than you. I didn't go to any of the naked saunas. I couldn't bring myself to do it, bro. So, I didn't go. Amin went, though. You can ask him if he's here. How it is. Primordial Abyss. Did he look down? I don't know. Maybe. Another soup belt. Dude, I got too many of these. I have way too many of these. Soup belt. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. This character is done. Ring my bell. Bing, 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 da, da, da. Oh man, I should do angler, huh? Kinda don't want to though. Kinda lazy. Dude, that's a lot of frags. 350? What the fuck? Is this guy supposed to look like a hollow from Bleach? Like, I don't think so. This is like Levi. Swirled my goat. Nah, deadass. This guy is goated. Yo, I'm kind of rich, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of rich. Like, 25 bones? This is the most I've had. The 510 coming is actually gonna be infinite for me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna get quite a lot stronger. Ring, ring, ding, ding, my bell. Alright, I'm getting off this game. I think I did everything I needed to do. Goodbye, YouTube stream. Thanks for watching.